its way down, and hope is just a ghost. Haunted nights whisper tales of the sea, planning freedom with each breath I breathe. Longing for the wind to guide me home, a sailor lost forever to roam.
All right. So then, welcome back, listeners of our awesome piratey YouTube show. Last time we journeyed with these pirates, we were able to successfully board and take the ship known as the Man's Promise from the Radumi sailors. Shortly after taking the ship, you and the rest of the crew pretty much got pushed over to the Man's Promise under the new captain for the time being. Excuse me, Master Scourge and his first mate, Mr. Plug. Your nemesis for the last couple of weeks here on the ship since the press gang. I believe you all should be now level 2 as well. Perfect. Day 1, new ship, old rules. As the Man's Promise sets sail, acting captain Mr. Plug and his first... Oh, I had that reversed. My apologies. Acting captain Mr. Plug and his first mate Master Scourge gather the crew together to inform them that although this is a new ship, the rules are the same. Though discipline on the Man's Promise will be a good deal harsher than on the lackadaisical Wormwood. All crimes are now punishable with the cat instead of the whip. All of the crew will keep the same jobs they had before on the Wormwood, but they will have to work a good deal harder as the crew is smaller. From now on, your difficulty to avoid fatigue for a daily task is now increased by 2. And anybody or any job that you had previously, if you were doing a job that didn't require a constitution check, now also increases. Now there will be a constitution check at the end of the day. They do ensure that you continue to have the worst jobs of the crew. So, we'll start with Rigger. That would be Percy. Sorry, I gotta go find all the jobs again. Can you tell I haven't played for fucking 2 weeks?
I know, right?
Let's see. Okay, so Rigger tasks. Jason, do you remember the one that I had you doing?
It was I think it was something like the main lines or whatever it was.
Was it the line work or mainsail duties?
I think it was mainsail.
Okay, perfect. You will continue with that. Daro, your permanent job going forward is manning the bilges.
No, that's avoiding bilge spiders.
Yalb, your job going forward is swapping the deck. Awen, your job going forward is also swapping the deck.
Roger.
And Ori, your job is, as it has always been, you are the cook's mate. And Yanzif, I feel like I want you also manning the bilges.
No.
Yeah. So perfect. So yeah, for your day tasks, the only one of you who gets to roll anything is going to go ahead and be Ori. You'll roll your D6. And then I also need you to pick a range increment. Oh, wait, no. Now that we are on the Man's Promise, He is guaranteed to be drunk 1 out of every 4 days. What did you roll for your d6?
Both of you. I never.
Oh yeah, you know what I forgot? I need my music's going.
I rolled a 5.
Perfect. Bowl session today. Luckily, you do not have to drink a rum ration. Nobody. That's a question I needed to ask. Is anybody currently addicted to rum, or do we all
No.
break our addictions? Okay, so we all broke our addictions. Perfect. There you go. Sorry, I gotta log into Syrinscape real quick. See, you're not the only one unprepared, Snow.
Again, Ty, and watch what happens.
Huh?
And yawn again and watch what happens, all right?
Goodness.
I'm on my way.
Hold on, let me go unlock the door for you.
However, if you are gonna yawn, please be sure to mute yourself.
I was gonna say if that's all it took, Snow, I could have yawned a long time ago.
Oh, Jason, it wouldn't take anything to come to your house.
Well, it would take one thing, a certain piece of information.
His address.
2 certain pieces of information. All right. So Percy, mainsail duties: tough work raising and lowering the mainsail, requiring either a profession sailor or a strength check.
Okay, let me double check it's all correct.
Oh yeah, the character sheet.
It is not.
Oof, that's great. That's way more than you needed. I need you to also go ahead and give me a Constitution saving.
Is he within 30 of me?
No.
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm up on the mainsail.
We're being attacked by TIE fighters.
All right, Percy, with that Constitution saving throw, you will be fatigued at the end of your shift.
Dope.
Let's go ahead with my men down in the bilges.
Oh,
I need strength checks from both of you.
strong. I'm gonna go ahead and touch hands with someone, I guess.
Okay.
It's gonna have a +5 on it. Fuck. 7.
Okay, and Daro, looks like you got a 4 there.
I don't know about you, but this build today is awfully dirty. That's
Oh
for
yeah, I
good.
also need 25% range increments for you too.
Give me 26 to 50.
Okay, 26 to 50 coming up. All right, and Ronnie, what about you?
76 to 100.
All right, you're both good. You will both be failing your job today. You failed by a lot, which definitely means that you will be getting the lashes. Sorry, 1 second.
Is the next episode out, Snow?
Not yet.
Right, so I've got no excuse, mate. Just slacker. Been doing a lot more sleeping and cleaning than else in my life.
Fair.
I don't know.
Jesus, and
Oh, I think if you're not on Syrinscape, what happened is you don't hear the ship still moving, but the ocean voyage also quit running. I need Constitution saving throws from you two.
It's a 2. This level +1. 5.
All right. And Daro, your Constitution. All right. You will both fail, both of you being fatigued at the end of your shift. And then who do we got next? We got our, I think, 2 people that are swabbing the decks, right? Both Yalb and Awen. So I need you two to go ahead and roll me strength checks or constitution checks.
And we can work this diligently, yes?
You can still work diligently, yes.
Oh, shoot. Although I don't think that would have saved us.
I don't think it saved me.
Hold on, there's somebody at my door real quick. Snow, I'm going to mark this conversation to...
what?
Yes,
Definitely
someone
didn't
at the
save me.
door. Oh, man. Our first day on the ship is not going so good, fellas.
Pat, this is. I've had it. Find your own beverage.
She's answering the door. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
You good?
Okay. Sorry about that.
Here, hold on. Reginald went away for a moment.
Okay. Reginald looks like he got a 9. Awen looks like he got a 5.
Yep.
I'll wait for him to come back, but both of you will be failing.
I mean, make sure you watch out for typing.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye
Okay.
out for it. If
I
you
have
can,
fun on typing on Roll20.
thank you. That's what I was going to ask.
We're gonna have to make a fortitude, right?
Yep, you'll need to make a fortitude as well. You're already fatigued. If you fail this, you'll be exhausted.
I'm going to be singing, so I can use my perform.
Okay.
And if Reggie's near me, he also gets to use my perform.
Sounds good. You have to let him know.
Oh.
Okay, that will pass. Did Tuttle say what he was going to go do when he said he'd be right back?
And
think
while he's
he-
talking to somebody at the door, I'll be right back. That's what
Okay.
I don't know if he's still cooking or not.
He's not.
Right.
No, he's
how do
maybe
you
not.
know so much about his life?
Because I was
Because
just on
I'm
Palworld
just
with him.
that guy, okay?
Got cameras in his house or what?
I didn't ask him. I just put him there. Yeah, see, it's right there.
What are you guys talking about?
You. All right,
House
so
is
Tuttle, looks
fucking
like
wired, bro.
you will be failing your check. You now need to make a Constitution check with Chody's performance plus, which I believe is a +8.
It is a +8. Yep.
I get +8 from it.
Yep.
Yeah. No, you get to use my performance stat.
Oh, nice.
Use my
Perfect.
performance instead of your fortitude for your.
So instead of being exhausted, you will just be fatigued at the end of your shift, and both you and Awen will be receiving lashes in the evening for the bloody hour.
Nice.
I believe that is everybody's rolls, correct?
Did you do Percy?
See,
Yep.
yes,
I did
I was
Percy
the first one.
If you didn't anything from
Oh,
me,
yeah.
then you're done.
Perfect. Yeah, no, you had a bull sesh. You and Fish Guts just talked the day away, basically. So for bloody hour, I will be whipping Daro, Yanzif, Yalb, and Awen.
This guy's by himself and thinks he can whip us.
He is not by himself.
By himself, as far as I'm concerned.
Our people
Uh,
definitely outnumber his people.
There is you guys know who your enemies are, of course. You guys have Mahim, Ratline, Phipps, Slippery, Narwhal, Areta, and then 2 unnamed pirate NPCs, and then Scourge and Plug.
Nice.
So I will be. Is anybody trying to avoid the lashes? It is 3 for the first time failing on the new ship.
No, I'm gonna get myself the Haunted Fae aspect, though.
Okay, I'll start with you then.
Okay.
So you can negate. So 5 is full.
So 4,
6
5,
and 4.
both.
Okay.
I am still up.
Perfect. Daro, you ready for your lashes?
I am.
Okay. 6, 5, 6.
Down.
You say down?
I am down.
Okay. Awen. 3,
3.
5, 4.
Okay.
And y'all 6, 4, 4.
I'm down.
And let that be a lesson to you. You fuck up on this ship, you get beat. And then they throw the unconscious people into the sleeping area. As night falls, the sails of the Wormwood disappear over the horizon. Mr. Plug does not believe in crew entertainment or rum rations. Anyone caught above decks after dusk, without leave, will get 6 lashes with the cat.
Oh.
Oh, what? So he doesn't want. We don't have to drink rum, and he doesn't.
No entertainment, no rum rations. Anyone caught above decks after dusk without leave will catch 6 lashes.
I'll give the 2 people that went unconscious a cure light, get them back up.
Okay. That night as well, Scourge and those loyal to Scourge all go into the captain's cabin.
Aha.
Sorry, give me 1 second while I just get the rest of these guys over there, and then I will show you on the map where you guys are allowed to be during the nighttime. You guys get to be down where Ori is, yeah. And those of you who did get lashed into unconsciousness, Awen did give you guys a cure light, so you are able to be conscious again.
Ah.
Did you guys have anything you wanted to discuss amongst each other while I'm doing a couple of quick things?
We weren't sure if we were just waiting on you or not.
You mean in character or out of character?
In character. I mean, you first down the ship. You just witnessed the cruelty that these two intend to impart upon you guys.
You said all of him and his allies.
Yes, him and all his allies did go into the captain's cabin to have a discussion.
Gentlemen,
I
do you
would-
know? Sorry, Jason, I didn't know you were going to keep talking.
I want to do a perception just in case one of them's trying to be sneaky and listen in on anything that we talk about.
Okay.
Perception is wrong.
So you're kind of over here listening at the doors, basically.
Yeah, just seeing if anyone is still out and about that we don't want
Fair enough.
listening in.
With a 16, you don't hear anything on the other side of that door.
Okay.
Or it did sound like you had something you were going to try and say, though.
Yeah, Percy, what are you doing over there, mate?
I'm just checking to see if anyone that might be loyal to the captain is still out here.
That's a good idea. Why don't we open that door and see then? Come over here and open the door.
Okay.
Anybody out there?
Oh, I thought you were going to actually open the door.
Oh. I can't. Oh, let me
Remember,
that
you can
time.
do that. So, no, it doesn't look like if you were to step out, you wouldn't see anybody out there. All you do see here is just the middle hold of the man's promise, which is currently empty. Though this is normally where weapon racks, are hanging areas for armor. Steps behind the foremast that ascend down into the main hold. Second set of stairs against the aft bulkhead that lead up to the main deck.
Oh, well, it looks like it's clear out there, Percy. Good thinking, though. Now, gentlemen, after the recent transition of vessels and the Wormwood being out of sight, our chances are better than ever of achieving what I think we all want to achieve, which is get out from underneath the tyranny that these two have kept us under.
Well, I mean, that sounds amazing, but also I think it's a bit early. We need to do some other things to maybe get the tides more in our favor.
Oh, I agree. It's what I'm here trying to generate ideas. Originally, I was going to try to, do a little bit of underhanded methods to give us quite an advantage, but I seem to have not been able to establish any foothold. Now I'm looking for ideas on how you all think that advantage could be generated.
We could wait till they're sleeping.
Fair.
Not a bad idea, though that really probably only gets us a bit of a jump on them. And we'd all have to be sneaky. I don't know if I look at the Yelp, we're all rather sneaky.
The album just wants to freeze them to the fucking ocean. I know it doesn't make sense. I turn around and I go pout in the corner.
I know what I said.
There's a
Jack
lot of
chimes
us in here. Janzif, what about you? You seem to have a good understanding of things.
Well, that's a good question. I mean, you are the cook. Obviously, there's a lot less at stake for you potentially, doing something to their meals. Maybe even rubbing, like, I don't know, do we have chicken on this boat at all?
I believe the animals are pig and goat.
I mean,
And then whatever you can catch from the sea.
Can any of you whip up a poison? Anybody here is skilled enough in matters of potions?
no.
What about a
No.
sleeping potion?
The album's playing with his mug collection in the corner.
Where the fuck is he? Contrabar should be here somewhere.
He's down in the bilges, I think, still.
And Sandar are still over in the bilges. Contrabar kind of looks around a little bit sheepishly before admitting finally that the potion that he did give to Yanzif, if Yanzif still has it, it's a love potion. I don't know if there's anything you could do with that.
Yeah, well, that could possibly. What does it? What does a love potion do, Conchbar? What's the effects of it?
It's effectively, if somebody were to cast like a charm person spell, it lasts for some time, and they're more liable to do what you want them to do.
That is fair.
If they're of a strong constitution, are they more likely to be unaffected by it?
Yeah.
Well, that might get us one of them out of the picture, but old Scourge and Ren, they're probably not viable to be subjected.
During your guys' conversations, it is now that Percy does in fact hear 2 sets of boots heavily coming down the stairs outside the doorway.
Shh, guys, they're coming.
Oh, back to your beds.
The door does open up. Both Scourge and Plug are standing there. They kind of look around the room, and Mr. Plug points at Badger, and he points at Shivika, and he says, "Both of you, you'll be sleeping up in the
Crow's nest.
no, sorry, my head's not working with me today. The officers' quarters, where we may be able to keep a better eye on you." And with that,
Chemical, right?
yep, both Shivika and Badger will go sleep in the officers' quarters.
Every single one of you sees rage. An absolute rage filling my face. And if none of you stop me, bad things are going to happen right now.
John,
When he says that, y'all like start staring daggers at him.
Jaundice Jape tries to catch us with you real quick. Sorry, I didn't actually bring him down there, but I can real quick. But yes, Ori, Jaundice Jape tries to catch eyes with you.
And then he tries to what? Catch
Like-
eyes?
Yeah, because he's mute. He can't say anything.
Is he in front of me, standing between me and the door?
No, he's over here and he's kind of giving you like the wild, like a wide eye, like don't do it right now, sort
Like-
of look.
I'll step in front of you.
Okay.
If they lay a finger on her, I will fight till the last drop of blood leaves my veins. You better not move, because I'm not sure I can control myself right now.
With that, Scourge and Plug go upstairs with your two companions, and they call it a night.
Throughout the night, sometime could I sneak up and go check on them?
Yeah, absolutely. You are welcome to do just that. Before you do, well, go ahead and roll your stealth, obviously.
Yeah, making sure it's listed right with the leveling and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Oh,
With a natural
damn.
20. I don't think any of my pirates that are up watching throughout the night would be even able to catch you. So yeah, you are more than welcome to kind of sneak up. This would be the captain's cabin over here. This would be the officer's quarters over here.
Sorry, show me the officers.
To the onto the ship, yeah. Now just like I gave you guys the warning, and I just in case you forgot the warning, real careful with how you decide to progress on this.
Yeah.
Maybe
With me
you should
having
have
a
thought about that before you had him take my wife, my future wife, huh?
Really, it's just a warning to Jason not to accidentally die here.
yeah. With my, because I'm assuming they're all looking out this way, right?
I mean, they're not necessarily purely looking that way. They're kind of technically they'd be moving around the ship and like looking around, and I just have them up here just to show you that I do have people who are actively watching.
Okay, and I would have actually come out over here, right? Because that's
Yep.
the top of the stairs.
Correct.
To get to the doors, I actually want. Okay, apparently it's not possible. I want to jump over the railing and I want to climb the railing on the outside of it.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. I will allow you to go ahead and do that. I'll bring you outside the ship here.
And then eventually I get over here and then climb up over to the doors.
Before you do climb up, go ahead and give me a perception check just because it's dark.
Okay. And I do have low light, just so you're aware.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I mean it's dark, but it's the moon's out. There's no storm in the sky right now, so 25 perception. You can see a porthole over here.
Oh, dope. I'm gonna go look at the porthole then.
Okay. Now you want me to move you there, or are you gonna be able to? You might be
I
stuck. in it?
can. Oh, I'm still on the moving map. Hold on.
Oh, here.
Nope, that's fine.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, peeking in, you can see that Scourge is awake. You can see Shivika and Badger both sleeping on the floor, below the hammocks that the other officers have all set up. You can't quite see everybody in there, but you do obviously see, because you can see how the light works. There is
Mm.
another porthole across the way from you.
Yeah, let's see if I can swing around to it.
Okay, you might be stuck in a wall, so I'll move you over there.
I got
no,
it.
you got it. Perfect. And then you can see that Areta is also awake.
And that's the chick with the bandana, right?
Yes, that would be her.
Okay.
But the other officers are in fact sleeping.
Are they
And-
doing anything shifty, or do you want me to do like a perception or sense motive?
You can do a sense motive. That'd be fine.
Okay. I haven't used sense motive this whole time.
Hold on, sorry. Those windows are supposed to be locked. I'm just gonna move you into the ocean for a split second.
Oh no!
Because technically they're not supposed to even open.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There'd you go. Ew.
With a 16 sense motive, I mean, they don't look like they're doing anything like plotting, if that makes sense. Like they're not. It doesn't look like they have intent in their eyes right now, or any intention to harming these people.
Okay.
From what you do know of Scourge and Plug from the first 3 weeks you were on board that ship, they don't like Ori. So they're doing what they can to, get under his skin. If anything, they have these two sleeping here as more of an insurance policy than anything else.
Okay. So I feel a little bit more at ease.
Okay.
With them being up there. You can move me back to the beds.
Yeah.
And I'll go to Ori. And I'll nudge him very gently, very meekly.
I'm quite
like,
awake, so.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm still gonna poke you. Ori.
Oh, Percy, what is it, mate?
I went and looked and checked on Badger. She seems to be fine. They don't seem like they're really. I think they're just up there to piss you off, to be honest.
I look at you very sternly and seriously. Percy, I appreciate what you've done, mate, but you put yourself in danger there. Don't do it again, please. You matter to me, and I'd hate to see something happen to you.
He's gonna start crying.
I put my hand on your shoulder. There's no need for weeping. My patience is wearing thin. This won't go on for long.
I have a question. Do you know any languages?
Languages, you say?
Yeah. I like languages, and I was hoping that since I gave you that tattoo, that you would be able to teach me a new language.
I only speak a couple of languages. Common, of course. I can also speak a bit of, well, between me and you, the language of the sea creatures, mate, called Aquan.
Oh, I would love to learn Aquan.
Well, you gave me a tattoo that means a lot to me, so it's the least I could do for you, mate.
Okay, thanks. And I'm gonna go to my bunk, which I assume is right there.
Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. So great. Anybody else have anything they want to do with that night?
Nope.
Okay, perfect. So the next day then, get you guys all back on your lairs.
So is this like the original boat where if we don't go to bed early, we don't get rid of our fatigued and stuff?
This assumes because there is no night activity that you do in fact still get a full rest.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's good
Thank
to know.
God.
Oh, I forgot to pull Barefoot down there with you guys. Oh well.
Oh, this
He goes here. Young goes back down here.
I don't want to be down there.
I don't want to be down there.
Why am I down here?
To be even bigger asshole, they do not station anybody but you two down there today.
No.
You know, as a guy who keeps telling us not to go rage on them, you keep trying to make me rage on them. Do you want this game to end early? Because I'll make it end early.
Oh my god. I'm just having a bit of fun. I mean, I'm playing these guys up to be the assholes that we all know that they are. So I mean, do what you need to do, man.
Yeah, well, I better start making a new character then.
I support whatever decision you decide to make.
I was afraid of Captain Arrogant. I'm not afraid of them.
If Ori goes down, Percy's going down with him. I don't think you've understood. I don't think you quite gather that yet. So we're both making characters. If you're making a new character,
Yeah, after last night, I think Mr. the Owl was coming with us.
Right?
All right. Well, starting with Percy, why don't you go ahead and give me that profession sailor or the strength check, please? All right. Looks like Awen's meeting has started. You will pass the profession sailor. You will fail the constitution check.
as usual.
Ori, go ahead and roll me a
6.
d6. 6. On the 6, it is a special occasion. Captain Plug would like a pig butchered and cooked for dinner today.
Survival?
You must make a profession cook or survival check to slaughter the animal. With croup there and the kitchen itself, you do get a +6 to this, remember. +2 for the kitchen, +4 from croup.
What the fuck? Chody, did you get my dice? You sneaky cat? Let me roll a different one. 1 second.
Oh no, take your time.
That one's lucky now. It's been given power.
Survival is 16.
16? Perfect. And then you don't have to do anything but because Croup is sober. So he'll go ahead and finish the rest of the cooking there for you.
He does notice that I'm in a very sour mood today.
Perfect. That actually will lead me into something as soon as I'm done with everybody's roles here. We'll just do our dudes on the swab. So Awen and Yalb, why don't you guys go ahead and roll me your strength checks? Wow. The Yalb is also rather angry today. And then go ahead and give me your constitution checks.
With the +8?
With a +8, yeah. All right, both of you will pass there as well. And then my two homies down in the bilges. First and foremost, D100. So percentage of 25.
Oh, let's stay with the 26 to 50.
Okay. And Daro.
51 to 75.
All right, perfect. And then go ahead and you two give me strength checks, please.
All right, I'm gonna tap Daro in the back. So getting a sweet +5.
Doesn't Daro also get to roll with something?
Nah,
No? Okay.
that's just me. 11.
With an 11, you will fail, as will Daro. And then I'll need
Oh
constitution.
wait, we're working diligently as well, right? Does that give a +4?
Oh, yeah, you can work diligently. So both of you would get a +4, meaning 13 and 10. The 10 still fails.
Well, I was already at 11. I'd be at 15.
Oh, right. You didn't put the +5 on there.
Yeah.
So yeah, 15. Perfect. You will pass, but I do still
Oh.
need Constitution checks.
Yes. I didn't update the character sheet.
Oh no.
Ronnie,
But I
I
think
swear
the
to God, if you
Constitution
don't start
should be the
rolling with
same.
real dice, I'm going to be real disappointed.
Oh, 10. Right on the fucking line.
You will be fatigued at the end of your shift.
Nah. Oh, I think.
Yeah, those. Yeah, that's fucking right.
Oh my God.
11 to 12.
Oh, are you rolling on
He
screen?
rolled it on screen, yeah.
Nice. You said what? Sorry.
I believe you said he got a 12 overall.
Yeah, it's a
12?
12.
Perfect. You will not be fatigued at the end of your shift.
Lucky duck.
So my boy Ori, while you and Croup are, slaughtering the piggies, getting them all prepped up for dinner tonight. So Croup kind of looks at you and he shakes his head a little bit as he's helping you get everything ready, and he can see that you're a little bit angry. And he says, "Lad, do you know what's to happen if we are in fact sailing back to Port Peril? What is to become of a group of us press ganged?"
What is you... A press gang? Now, what's to come of us, Master Scourge? I'm not in a good mood today.
No, Mr. Scourge.
I mean, Master Fish Guts, sorry.
Master Fish Guts. He kind of shakes his head a little bit. Seeing that you're seething right now, he lets the mistake slide. And he says, "Well, Mr. Plug here might decide to claim the man's promise for himself and establish himself as a pirate captain. If that's the case, any one of us he don't like will likely be seeing Besmaro real early."
They tried to kill me once already, Master Fish Guts. They're going to kill me again whether we make it there or not. I'm going to tell you this. I've got a short fuse and a short temper now, and I'm barely keeping it together. If you've got any ideas on how we can put them down, weaken them, I could really use you right now, mate. Because I don't think you're going to see me making it to port if we don't.
He kind of gives you a casual nod and puts his hand on your shoulder, and he says, "Right now, I'd be all out of ideas, but as soon as I have one, and I know it'll be a good one, you'll be the first to know."
Keeping my sword arm where my sword arm is right now, Master Fish Guts, it's taking every single bit of me. It's a different thing if you come after Ori. I've had it all done to me, put down, beaten. You've seen it all. Looked down upon. I've gathered the skills through trials and tribulations that I think most men probably wouldn't see in their day. But when you go after Ori's friends, and even worse, after the woman Ori loves, it's a different story.
He gives you a nod, like a knowing nod. You can see his heart break just a little bit for you.
It's the last thing I do. I'm going to kill him. I don't care if I die. He's coming with me.
He says, "For now, though, lad, your friends out there, they may be needing you, so be strong. And we'll come up with a plan together, I promise."
I trust you, Master Fish Guts. It's me I don't trust.
And with that, he does go back to, just getting in the cooking and giving you a little bit of space, to think about everything. The rest of you sounds like everybody passed on everything except one of you with a constitution.
Yeah.
So no lashes tonight. And then obviously they send you right back down to bed when night falls. You guys get your ship biscuits and they eat the pig.
You see y'all making little tiny little crystal figures that kind of resemble Plug and that, and then he smashes them in his hand. grumbling. The elf's gonna fucking smash you.
If you guys want, I can move you all back down to the lower deck so that you know who's all there and everything. Otherwise, I'll just leave all the tokens where they were and just theater the mind it for a minute.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Okay. So, while you six, right? There's 6 of you, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. While you 6 are all kind of sitting around, fuming, trying to think of some planning, something or other. Sandara approaches the group. She kind of looks at you all. A little bit of sorrow for both Ori and y'all knowing what those two have taken for the time being. And she looks at you and she says, "Have any of you been watching as the ship's been sailing?"
Unfortunately not. I've
I'll
been
take
stuck
the
on the
balance,
deck.
no.
Well, the ship changed course. I don't believe we are heading towards Port Peril any longer. In fact, I think we're heading east toward the Blood Cove. It's a notorious port that resides at the edges of the Mwangi Expanse. And we're not heading towards Port Peril anymore. Croup kind of peeks up a little bit and he says, Blood Coast, you say? Oh, ain't nothing in Blood Coast that Captain Harrigan would like knowing that we're going that way for. If that's where we're headed, we're probably headed to Rickety Squib. Yeah, for a price old Rickety Hake, he completely refits a ship into a squib, providing it with a new identity by changing ship lines, the silhouettes, general appearance.
So what they're trying to
Ori.
do is pull the fast one, eh? Master Fish Guts
Aye.
trying to pull one over on Mr. Harrigan, huh?
It looks that way. As I mentioned to you when cooking earlier, they may just in fact be doing what I thought they'd be doing.
Well, Mr. Fish Guts, that means they're trying to get rid of me. That's
Well,
what it means.
He looks around the room at your friends, at the allies that you made. Notes both Badger and Shivaka are missing. And he says, you got us if you decide that taking out the captain is the way you want to go. But just know if you do it now, without a real plan, that woman of yours, she likely ain't surviving.
Oh, yes, they're keeping her hostage for a reason. But you see, I've been seeing red for the last 24 hours. And I'm not sure I've got a mind to come up with a plan. I've asked around, and to say Ori's hopeless right now would be the honest truth. If anybody's got a plan, and I mean any one of you, I'd hear it and I'd act on it. Full faith. I'm sick of seeing you get beat. I'm sick of seeing you down in the dumps. I'm sick of this life. This could be our ship, and whether we decide to go into Captain Harrigan or follow through with their very own plan against them, either way works for me. I just am not gonna keep living like this. It's not worth it. This isn't even life worth living. No freedom, no sense of justice, no reason to wake up in the morning. My father'd be turning over in his grave if he knew.
Well, suppose we go along with this plan and we let everything get changed up and we take this ship for our own. I think that would be in our best interest. I wouldn't want to go back to the old captain anyhow.
We're
He
not
was
making it to
originally in
port
charge
first,
of this.
mate. There's no way. If they're going to get to port, the first option, the first plan of action is going to be to get rid of me. Because they
Well,
know
I'll
if they
tell you
step off
what.
this ship without me being with them, I'm going to take the ship. They know it. They know
Well, that's
all of
fair.
you are my friends. That's why they've taken you and abused you in front of me. That's why they've taken Badger. And same against Yao. They know he's with me, so they've taken her as well. These things aren't going to get better unless we make them better ourselves. And I mean every single one of you. All of you in here. Every one of you's been in this shithole for even longer than me. How are you not tired of it? It's time. This is the perfect opportunity. Captain Harrigan, the strongest of them all, is not here. It's us. All of us. Us Plug and them. All we need is a bit of a plan. Just one advantage. Just one advantage. And this is the arsenal
Well,
they're taking.
Unfortunately, I think you're playing right into what they want. I think you going off the deep end here and not biding your time is what's going to ultimately get us all killed.
Are you deaf? You just
Oh,
heard
I
him
heard
say
you, loud
where
and
they're
clear.
taking him. They're taking us there.
Yes,
How many days
exactly.
out are we? How many? How long until we get there? You've got a good sense of things. I haven't been above deck. How long until we arrive?
The Blood Coast, as the weather holds, 2, 3, maybe 4 weeks. Given a storm, maybe a little bit longer.
So I ask you all to debate this. You've got 4 weeks left to decide to be free or to keep being slaves.
I'm all for being free. I just think we need to actually
What's going to
take our
happen in
time.
4 weeks, Zanziff? Are you going to magically learn how to brew a poison? Are you going to magically become stronger without anything to raise your experience? Are you going to become more skilled by whatever job they've assigned you? I want to know. What over these 4 weeks?
Yeah.
Are we just biding
Right.
time for the heavens
Yeah,
stacked?
knows magic. But no,
He
I
does
can't
magically get
make you
stronger. But to answer your question, what happens in 4 weeks is we hit land. And ultimately, that could also mean our freedom. If we can get away from them there, find another ship, make another ship, that is an opportunity.
And every
One
day
that we
we
would be
sit here on the
squandering.
water, they have the chance to put me back in a box. They have a chance to throw me overboard. And what are you all going to do? Whimper around because Yanziv says, oh no, we can't do anything just yet. We're not on land. You're all sailors. I'll give you this. They ain't going to let me hit land, Yanziv. They're not going to let that happen. They'll take care of me before then. Because they know at that point it's all over.
Well, until then, I guess I'm going to be taking my chances.
Awen chimes in. I agree. We need to be free. However, we need to wait for an opportunity, be it freedom or taking the ship.
I've tried to stand up for all of you here. I've tried to make a name for myself, try to show you can rely on me. Doesn't seem like I've got that message through, though. You all need old Ori, you know where to find him. But when they cut my head off right in front of you, remember, you were friends right till that moment.
Awen is about to speak once again, formulates his thoughts in his mind.
Then he deleted it.
Yeah, I know, right? And I appreciate it. However, going in hot-headed will get us nowhere.
Well, I'm not going to wait 4 weeks.
I walk over to.
If I have
Ori
to
and
die alone, I'll die alone, but I'm not dying a slave. Dying my way.
and I put my hand on Hori's chest and I point my finger in his face and I go, "You're not gonna do nothing. You're gonna get Shivika hurt, and I won't let that happen. But if you get a good idea where we can get both of them safe."
Why is it up to me? You want us saved, you're not doing a goddamn thing. Magics. A goddamn thing.
Ori chimes in with, "You are our captain."
Yeah, I'm just a slave like the rest of you. I'm nobody.
Sandara looks at Awen and looks back at you, and she's Says, right now, you're just another one of, the crew. But when this does hit the fan, we will need a captain. And it seems like you've got the best chance of taking that job for yourself. You're a man I believe these people can follow. You're a man they respect and admire. You getting yourself killed doesn't leave us very well off now, does it?
I don't know how many times I have to say it. I'm not trying to kill myself. Do you see me taking my blade to my throat? They're going to take the blade to me. The longer we wait, the more chances they have to do something scandalous, and I'm off. And now they've got my love to hold against me. And Yalb's chicken in his pants because they've got his. And Yan's just chicken in his pants because, I don't know, I thought he had a couple of nods between his fucking legs, but I guess not.
But they need us right now.
The only one here I know who would step up and die with me is the one that he's not even got a voice for himself, and he's more brave than every single one of you.
I'll pull out my dagger.
Percy.
Yeah. When my head rolls and you've done nothing, no, it was on you.
Awen says the longer they wait, the more chances and opportunity will come up. And Croup says if they move against you, lad, all of us here will move against them at the same time.
Victory favors the bold, Master Fish Guts, and hiding and waiting isn't very bold. But enough of this. I'm done. None of you want to hear what I have to say, and you're right, I am angry. Maybe I'm not thinking the best, but I've got no plan. I've got no poison. I've got no advantages. I sit down here inside of a kitchen all day with a man of legendary status, and neither of us have an ability to do anything. The only people with freedom to the captain's quarters and the officer's lounge is you gentlemen. I step up there, I'm done. That's exactly what they want from me. But none of you are even offering an idea, a plan, any suggestions. You're all laying back, waiting on me. Well, let me tell you what I've got. I've got a blade, and I've got the balls to use it.
Awen says you have all of us, though.
Do I? Because all I've heard tonight is excuses. Fear. Feel pretty alone right now, Awen.
Awen's thinking.
I go, look, I mean, what do you want to do? We can set a trap for him at night. We could all sneak upstairs, but how will that go? I'm pretty loud because I'm the Yalb.
It's better you all don't get hurt. Just when I'm gone, make sure Badger lives on, eh? I'm going to bed for the night. I don't got anything left to give.
Before
you guys can literally see water building up in my eyes. I'm so angry, I'm sad.
Before you do head off, Awen had one final thing to say, since typing. Nobody's going to pull an idea out of our ass right now. We need time to think and come up with something.
I lay down in my bunk and I just wave a hand up. I have nothing. I am nothing but anger and rage. And if this conversation continues, Yalb's gonna taste my fist standing in front of me. So.
Croup speaks up and they say, he says, let the boy sleep. We got tomorrow to worry about. Maybe we can come up with something by then. I need everybody to be thinking about it. And then Fish Guts goes to his special cabin and he goes.
I mean, out of character, you all know they have it out for me. They put me in the box. They plan on killing
100%.
me.
100%. But also,
I was talking.
I'm just
back on the Wormwood.
some gnomish boy. I don't know shit about fighting.
Well, with that, we will be on to day 3 aboard the new ship. So, of course, starting with Percy, why don't you go ahead and give me a strength or profession, sailor. Perfect. And then Constitution. Great. Perfect. Also, Percy, since you are one of the people that is constantly up in the heights, and you can see out to the what's it called? The horizon. There is a storm approaching. Yalb and Awen, why don't you guys go ahead and roll me checks? Yalb's still angry.
Even more so now.
Perfect. You'll both pass. Go ahead and give me your Constitution saves. Wow. Yeah, you'll both pass. Ori, why don't you go ahead and roll me a d6?
Again.
6 again? Is that what you said? Sorry, you broke up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, perfect. Oh, you're good. So survival with the extra +6.
I get +6?
Yeah, you get +4 from
23.
23. Perfect. And then +2 from being in the kitchen. And then Croup is sober, so he will take over for the cutting and preparing of the carcass. Yeah, I mean, it's another special occasion here for the new captain. And then why don't my bilge boys give me their... Do you guys just want the same ones you've been doing?
Yeah.
So ties, did that fall within yours?
Yes. Yeah, 26 to 50.
Okay, and then Ronnie, no, that did not fit in yours. So a bilge spider does in fact land upon your shoulder. You feel it land. It's the size of a small cat. You start whacking at it.
Yeah.
It jumps down off your shoulder and hurriedly tries to climb back up to the nesting area up in the shadows of this fucking this bilge.
Okay.
You okay over there, Daro?
Am I so blind have not seen the nest?
You're within 30 feet of Yanzif, but I mean they're like webs. You can see the webs up there. Of course, they're spiders, so they tunnel and stuff. You can't see them unless
You say they tunnel?
Yeah, they kind of like spiders. In the meantime, why don't you two go ahead and roll me your strength checks?
21.
+4.
Oh, I did it wrong.
You tried.
/R.
With a +9, very nice.
Well, yeah, +5 from my charisma and +4 from the working diligently, and still got a 14.
You'll pass. And then Constitution check, please.
Okay.
Yanzif will pass.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh, yeah, that was Yanzif will pass. I thought I saw the computer screen move.
Oh.
And what about Daro?
9.
9, you will fail. You will be fatigued. But you will all pass. Those of you who are swabbing the decks too, just occurred to me, you can probably also see that the storm is moving towards the ship. It'll likely start raining before nightfall tonight.
Are we the only ones down here in the bilge?
Yep, you are the only ones down there in the bilge.
I'll look over Yanzif. Yanzif, in light of the information, seen as the thing that fell on you, I agree with Ori. I think the sooner the better, because I'd rather not be down here more than I have to.
I mean, legitimately, I get it. But unless we have something, maybe you know what? Let's harvest all these spiders and let them loose in the captain's quarters. How about that one?
As much as I agree with that, I'm not going to be able to help. I'd rather fight the gods than catch these spiders.
Not to be the devil on the shoulder, I don't want Hori to die. I obviously want him to succeed, thrive, but also he's talking out of his ass. I think he needs to calm himself down. He's not thinking right. They have him by their pinky finger taking the one thing that matters to him. And he can't seem to see that.
I know, but with this approaching storm, he might get his wish sooner rather than later. So we have a few more weeks till he hits. Hit the bay.
If there is a storm coming, that might be the better time for us to actually make a move. Maybe even lose some of the crew that might be helping them. Some of them potentially fall overboard. None of us have to save them.
No,
Accidents
And we
happen
do have
in these storms.
very true. We do have a sneaky fellow that is rather quiet too.
Yeah. We can relay this later.
Platinum.
No.
Volunteering gigs.
Nope. Nope. Daryl saw the spider. He's like, okay, nope. We got a plan. We got to get out of here. Nope, not doing this no more. I'll fight gods before I do this.
We'll bring this to the table tonight.
Agreed.
Yeah. Well, luckily none of you were getting beaten this night. You are all back down for your rest. You served your biscuits, and the captain and his first mate and his crew are all served the delicious pig that Fish Guts and Ori cooked up for the night.
I do have a question.
Yeah, I have an answer.
With the fact that I have the profession sailor, could we run this boat with just our allies?
This boat does require a minimum of 20.
But even for like a couple weeks, would it be possible?
It would be possible, but it is going to be strenuous. It is going to be double duty pretty much every day for the entirety of the crew.
Okay.
This night I want to find Percy.
Okay.
Well, good thing Percy was looking for you too.
What a
We're all in
coincidence.
the damn same room, so y'all start marching up towards Ori.
I will interact with everybody before I want to interact with Percy alone, so
Okay. Yeah.
if the
So
Yao
whatever.
approaches me, he approaches me before I get to him.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a seat. I got something to ask you.
I'm a dead man walking. I'm nothing but is.
All right. I don't know, but you see that storm coming?
I've heard of it.
You've heard of it. You should have been able to see it.
He
You
wasn't
can't
on
see
deck.
much
Storm,
in the
I think, is
kitchen,
a
mate.
good time. I think we should draw out one or two of them out at a time and maybe just take care of them real quick.
Anything the storm applies to them, it applies to us. We're at the same disadvantage they are, mate. Unless they slip up, we're just as down as they are.
If we go out there, we'll have a better chance. With the storm raging, they won't hear us.
I don't
You know what
know.
I'm saying here?
Unless we had a specific
right.
idea on what we want
Alright.
to use the storm to do, that doesn't really mean anything to me.
I want the storm to be loud so that we can move around out here without getting ganged up on before we're ready.
Their eyes will still work, mate.
They're in their cabin.
Yeah, they're not alone
storm-
either. We're not going to be the only
so-
ones on deck.
Sorry, the storm hasn't fully engulfed yet. It is just a light rain.
I know.
So
I'm saying it's coming.
The storm's not a bad idea,
use
but we need to utilize it the right way if it's going to be any advantage. Maybe taking care of a
Alright.
couple of their allies before the final debate. I'm not sure. I don't think
I
we
got
can
another
use it
one.
to infiltrate the actual cabins, mate.
The Yao has the power to change the flavor of food. So, what if I just change one of their dishes to taste like garbage? Then then maybe they'll just come looking to pick a bone with you. Because the other ones would have normal food, and the one would taste like garbage, and maybe we could corner the one at a time.
That's not an idea, but that would have to be done right as it's done, because they're going to come shortly after looking for him, and they're going to find a body.
Yes. I didn't say I had a whole idea.
It's a
These
good
are things I
idea.
can
It's a good idea to take care of one, mate, and I appreciate you thinking. I appreciate you giving the time, because honestly, you can literally see like tears forming in my eyes. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm so angry, I've been crying for 2 days. And honestly, I'm ready just to walk up there and end it now. But I'll tell you this, what I'm about to tell my good friend Percy is, as soon as we see land, if I'm still living, I'm jumping off this ship, mate. And none of you's going to stop me.
I mean,
I'd rather die
we
to the
see
sharks.
land,
And
but most
and
of us should just jump off the ship. I think me and Iwin can fucking help everybody swim to shore.
and the two of you could swim for sure, but there's a lot of us, mate, and you're only two individuals. A lot of people would die for that, and Ori's the only one they want. The rest of you could peacefully exist on this ship for however long it so he sees. It's really me. The only reason they took your woman is because you're my friend. That's it.
Yeah. Yelp starts pacing. Yes, I'll think of some more shit. And he
You
walks
have a
up.
good idea. It's a way to bring it when if the confrontation ever comes. That's not a bad way to start it. I'll tell you.
I believe you now have your opportunity to speak with Percy alone.
Hey, Percy.
So you see, Yelp just starts blasting random things in the corner of the ship.
Yeah?
When land comes into sight and I place my hand on your shoulder, I'm going to be jumping, mate. And I don't want you to jump after me. I don't want you to start a ruckus. Your life's more important than that. You've become a friend to Ori, and I won't be the only friend you ever have. There'll be more. You leave your shell a little bit, show people your skills. There'll be plenty more where I come from. When the day comes, if I go, I want you to make sure you keep living. Because I think there's bright stars in your future.
We have a chance coming up, though. You can't just leave. The ship needs you more than any ship has needed anyone before.
You say that. But when it comes down to Ori, what happens to Ori is going to be up to Ori. I'm not going to die at the hands of a fucking man who thinks he's going to stand above the rest by hoarding his little tiny life he's got and earned over nothing by slaving others. No, if I'm going to die, mate, I'm going to die by the way that I want to die. In a place that's always been calling to me, and that's the ocean. I'm not going to die to them. I'll give everybody here a chance if they really truly mean that they're my friend, if they really truly mean to help us overthrow this ship. I'll be their captain and I'll do everything in my power to make sure every one of them lives a life worth living. But I can't do it myself. And like I said, I've got no plans. I've got no special abilities, no magic. Everything I worked for the last weeks all went to rubbish when there was no way for me to get to them through their food. So, when I tell you this, mate, I'm telling it because I want you to live. I ain't gonna jump just yet. But when the time comes, I'm gonna jump before they kill me. It'll be the sharks versus me, instead of their whips and my friends. One of those feels a lot more honorable.
Then we need to make a plan for the coming storm.
I've got nothing.
Every time that there's a storm, they have everyone on deck. By the time that storm is clearing, everybody's going to be tired. We're going to, both sides. We've got numbers on our side.
Yeah, I haven't been thinking straight for days, mate. If you've got an idea, share it with the rest of them. Because I'm sorry to say, I've been putting everything I got since we were on the last ship. And at this point, I'm fully drained. I fought a man who nobody thought could be beat barehanded, and I beat him. I've run tight wires to the ships I've boarded. I've cooked meals, and I've failed very few times, if at all. I've given everything I have, mate, to get to this point. And at this point, I need all of you, to be honest. I need you. Or it's the end for old Ori. And I've accepted that, to be honest with you.
Then don't give up now. Let's all get together again tonight and talk about what we can do once the storm clears and everybody's tired. Slack on our jobs during the storm. Shit might go wrong, but we'll have the energy to fight at the end of the storm. They won't.
You know, I just don't. It's not guaranteed. Plug and Scourge aren't going to do anything. They're going to plan on all of us. They'll be fully ready to take on anything we bring them. We'll be the ones fatigued. Especially
And so
considering
those
the
are-
history here. You know, who else here fights with me and you? Honestly, think about it. Awen delivers. He'll be tired, mate. He's going to be running around doing his job, making sure he doesn't get hurt. Just as you will, just as I will. I might be in good condition, but that's just one man. And let's be honest, one on one, I don't think I could take either of them. Not yet. Maybe in a couple months, maybe after I gain some more experience in combat. But today, and even in the next 4 weeks, I don't got that. Not yet.
Then help us discuss a plan.
I've got nowhere to go but my hammock, so of course I'll hear you.
We need more than you just hearing. We need you, Ori. If you're gonna lead this ship, you can't just sit back while we all make the plan. That's not a captain. I've served under several captains. You need to lead right now when you want to
heard
give
my
up.
plan. My plan was to deliver my blade into the throat of Mr. Scourge and beautifully watch the blood gush down his neck and into the air all around him as I squander in laughter at his peril. But I couldn't thrive. With my greatest speech, I couldn't get anyone to stand by my side but you. So what worth do I got as a captain when nobody wants to follow me? They all want to
Everybody's
wait for
willing
an
to follow
opportune
you.
moment.
That's
A
what they were
storm
trying to
is
tell
not
you.
an opportune moment.
They've tried to tell you
there are
over
no-
and over they're willing to lead. They're willing to follow your lead, but we've got to come up with a plan.
They sit around waiting for miracles. There's no miracles in life. The only miracles are the ones you make. And none of them are willing to make it.
So let's make a miracle together. Planning.
Miracle isn't made by one, mate. And a miracle isn't made by two. And if they
Everybody
you
else is
heard
willing to
Yanzif,
lead.
he doesn't want to move unless he's got a clear advantage, because he's just a gnome that doesn't know how to fight. He's scared. he's full of fear. There's no encouraging someone like that. He'll lay back and be the slave for the rest of his life, I assure you.
Everybody's concerned about their own life. If you say you're just going to walk up and kill the dude that's leading the ship right now, that doesn't... Yeah, it sounds great to begin with, but what about everything else? What about the rest of it? What about the rest of the people that are following him? Are you going to fight all of them single-handedly? No, you need everybody.
Yeah. Oh, I'll do it, mate. I'll do it till this last, like I said, the last butter drops from my veins. Or maybe my death. Maybe a martyr is what you need. Maybe you all need to see Ori die for you all to gather your wits about you and drive some blades through some throats. I don't know what it is. I don't got any master plans. I don't know what to say. I've run my mind for 2 days now and I've got nothing.
A leader doesn't do it by himself.
Yeah, and I put it to you all to come up with a plan. And you know what you're telling me? You're telling me the same thing the last guy told me. During the
They
storm,
wanted
let's do
time.
something. But what's a storm give, mate? All the same disadvantages a storm gives to them, it gives to us. Every single one.
Not if they don't see us coming.
Well, then we need to plan to monopolize on them being more worried than us. What are we going to do? All not work that day so they have to, or see the ship sink? I bet you Scourge would let the ship sink before he did a goddamn thing.
Like Ratface. Whatever his name is.
Ratline.
He's going to be up in the shit with me. What happens if a rope snaps? He
I'm not
falls.
afraid of him.
Either
I'm not
into
afraid
the
of none of
ocean
them.
that's during a storm or onto the deck and dies. That's
Listen.
one less person we have to worry about.
Any real plan has to come down to how we deal with Scourge and Plug. There is no They're the only ones that matter. Everybody else is but a single strike from me, yourself, Awen. Easy. Any of us could kill them. Not a single doubt about it. But Scourge and Plug, they've got more. They've got more strength than all of those around them. We've got to deal with them or it's all over. And right now they've got my woman, and they've got the Elves woman. And yeah, the Elves made it pretty obvious that although he wants to do something, unless it's surefire she won't be hurt, he's not going to do anything. So if we're going to act, we have to act when Scourge and Plug are actively engaged in other activities, so they can't take advantage of the hostages they have. So somehow, if you want to use this reign to your advantage, and I'll tell you this, so maybe you can deliver it to the rest of these gentlemen that don't want to hear what I have to say. Because obviously I tried the other night. But we've got to make sure that whatever we do, we've got to make sure that Scourge and Plug are out of their coziness. They've got to have to be working. And if all of us are working, they're not going to be. They're not going to be working at all.
Where is Scourge and Plug? They're on a pedestal. A pedestal can only stand if it has a good base. You get rid of the base, the pedestal falls. I say, during the storm, we try and take care of some of these lesser pawns, and then, when we are even more outnumbering him, then we go to him. Heck, maybe we could do to him what they almost did to you. I think that would be fitting.
Well, with that as a basis, maybe others will have ideas. The Elves come to me with something that wouldn't be a bad way to start the night.
So let's go talk with them. Let's make a plan as a group.
I'll
Yes,
give it. Well,
yes, he does.
I'll give it. I'll give it one more try. But there's not much hope left in me after the other night, mate. Either way, I don't want to see you giving up on the just because old Ori does. You promised me that, and I'll actively participate in a meeting tonight.
You don't give up on me, and I won't give up on you.
Ori wouldn't give up on you in a heartbeat.
Jumping ship gives up on me.
Well, I like you, mate, but Ori's got to put Ori first, and you have to understand, I'm not going to die a slave.
You jump, I jump.
But hopefully you can swim then, mate. Maybe we'll both get out of here alive.
Probably better than you.
Terrific. So do we want to come to the rest of your allies and try and make a plan? Or...
Yeah, trying to make a plan with the group.
Okay. Fucking Chody. Imagine if they kissed. All right. So just to kind of save some time, what kind of plan would you like to try and push? I can let you know from experience being on the previous ship, the Wormwood. Anytime that there's been a storm, it is all hands on deck for rigging work. Which means every last one of you, your allies, your enemies, except maybe the captain and his first mate, will be doing rigging to some degree.
So a couple of, I'll stand up and I'll yell out to everybody. A couple of things have been brought to me, to my attention, and one of those is that even though I've been down here and unable to know myself, a storm's brewing.
Everybody that is typically top deck. Yeah, that's true.
During that storm, we all know what happens, eh? Every single person besides the two laziest on ship will be rigging.
Aye.
That means that everybody that's helping our good friends, Scourge and Plug, will be right next to us and pre-engaged in activities.
Aye.
So
Of course.
possibly, while they're engaged in said activities, we make those activities a lot harder for them by removing them from their activities.
You're
Okay.
getting some nods and some encouragement.
As our good friend Percy has advised me, that the two men that pose us the most threat stand upon a foundation of those underneath them. And it's a sensible idea. Every tower, every building stands upon some type of foundation. If we are to knock the foundation from underneath them, the only ones they can rely on are us. And if it's only us, then all we have to do is take all of us and get rid of the two. Which is a lot easier to plan than what we are dealing with now. So if any of you have any ideas as to how to take advantage of the storm, and of course somebody please listen at the door or check out there and make sure we're not being heard before we begin this scheme.
Yeah. One of your allies, doesn't matter which one, Rosie, will peek out. She'll take a look around. Nobody's out there. Darrow will pretty much repeat, but with more words, what you had just said, indicating that when the storm hits and the storm is raging, I say we knock the others overboard, either by brute force or by sabotaging their work.
The elf stands up and goes, I've always wanted to try something. Let's get a piece of rope and dip it in water. And let's see if I can freeze it from a distance. That'll make it pretty hard to, maybe easy to slip up.
Yeah,
What do you think?
with that the side captain, the magic caster, I can't remember her name. With her out of the picture,
Farthing.
with her out of the picture, we don't have to worry about being so quiet with our magic either.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's the case, if every single one of you here is on deck, again, there's more of us than there are all of them, we put 2 to each one of them, and there's no way we don't get rid of some of them. And in a storm, they have no way to prove it was us.
That's fair. I can agree to that.
Right.
And
My plan would then I'd offer the idea that nobody engage alone. If you're going to participate in actively trying to get rid of one of them in an easy way, please do so with a partner that you are assigned with. Everybody being on this idea should mean that everybody acquiesce and should be ready for that to happen. If everyone here is on board, please raise a hand. If you are not, please lower your hand. They'll be aware if you are not. It's
Percy's
probably
the
best
first
to
one.
be injured that day.
Percy's the first one to raise his hand, but not only his hand, but he has a dagger in his hand. Like, he's ready to go.
Your allies that you guys worked so hard to carouse on the previous ship are all with you as well. Darrow also raises his hand. I believe Awen is about to raise his hand as well.
I do as well.
Yep. Oh, nope, that was Darrow still. Awen turns on you right here, right now. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the plan is for everybody that it will be doing rigging tomorrow to potentially, try and fuck up your enemies. God, I couldn't think of the word. Is there any other part of the plan that I may be forgetting?
Who
The
are
elf's
we?
gonna
Who
play
should
with
we
the
be
water
paired
and
with?
see.
You said with
It's
a.
not really going to be up to you who you get paired with. I will be assigning the jobs
Gotcha.
as if I were Master Plug.
Arwen usually hangs out on the deck with me.
Oh yeah, usually. You will all be doing rigging. So you'll all be top deck. Ori, after this is over, I refuse to go to the bilges, please and thank you. Says Darrow.
I kind of like rigging work.
probably a good way to handle that, and I'll do my best to come up with an idea to handle the bilges if it displeases everyone so much. Now, since you all seem to be aboard this plan, one thing I need to mention is that if Scourge or Plug joins the fray, it's going to take more than 2 of us to handle them. I'll gladly abandon what I'm doing at the moment to take face with them. But I will fall quickly, if not lucky, guided by the very ocean and stars themselves. So, if you can't get somebody overboard quickly, please be prepared to keep an eye out for either of those joining, because it will be the end of me. The last thing I do is shove this blade through either of their throats.
I will be there when I can.
It would be great if we had a way to distract them, even more so than just the storm.
Well,
Maybe getting this
I have-
idea out to Badger and them would
Well,
cause a
he
distraction.
seems to not like entertainment. Maybe we should all sing.
That seems like a good way to bring them out of hiding. I prefer they have a reason to stay in there. I know not very well one of the lasses up there, but if we can get word to them of this plan, perhaps we could have them use some womanly charms to distract the gentlemen that we don't want joining the fray.
Aside from that, Dara and I were contemplating maybe we go and harvest some bilge spiders. Have them running about the deck,
Yeah.
causing some issues. Or
Well,
even in the captain's quarters.
That's a good idea. Honestly, anything to keep them in the captain's quarters and not on deck while we do what we do. The more they're looking somewhere else, the more they can't be looking at us.
True, but I don't think we'll have a... Well, I guess all they said was that we couldn't go top deck. We could go down there tonight and try to get our hands on some of them. Preferably somebody a little bit taller.
When he says taller, I shrink.
I put myself into the
Smaller
task,
than I
though.
already am.
As for getting the spiders into the captain's quarters, if we were planning on this happening tomorrow, there's only one man here who, or maybe not so much a man as a legend amongst men, that I believe has the ability and talents to put these spiders where they need to go.
Master Fish Guts?
Does they-
No, it would be, I think he knows who I'm talking about.
I look away instantly. Very far. I am very interested in what's happening in that top corner.
Does anyone have animal handling? Because that's what it will require to catch these.
I do not. Although, oh no, it has
I mean,
to be
I-
trained. Never mind.
We can throw water on them and I'll freeze them.
I tried to catch a rat once. It bit me.
It bit me.
Well, perhaps those who raised the spider theory weren't fully prepared to go after the spiders.
Definitely not. It was just an idea.
How high of a check for an animal?
Do we have
handling?
any meat or anything? I'll try.
Essentially, Ronnie, to answer that question, the DC is typically its attitude towards you, plus its charisma score.
It's a diplomacy check, but with handle animal instead
Handle
of diplomacy.
animal,
I have it trained, unfortunately.
I can hear you guys, but I'll be right back.
I still
if you got
think
it
getting
trained,
word to
give
the
it a shot.
women is a wiser idea. They're both rather easy on the eyes and could offer quite the distraction with a bit of a dance.
Does anybody know of a better way to get to that area? I think it's a bit out in the open to get into the captain's quarters, isn't
Well,
it?
I know, again, one individual who's already gotten there.
I mean, if we have access to the full ship, maybe we can scrounge up some supplies.
Yelp, you're
I
not
could probably
it.
identify some poison.
Yelp, you're about as
Yeah.
sneaky as a golem on a Tuesday, which is not at all.
What are you talking about? I am not that bad.
You're better.
I'd like to see you for once do something without yelling your own name, and I'd believe it.
Yelp starts like shaking.
The Yalv cannot do it.
Alas, a solid enough plan we have for now. Let's bide our time, I guess, until the moment arises that we all come to do some rigging and move forward with the plan.
Perfect. Now, for the rigging, some of you will be on the deck, and some of you will be up in the actual rigging work, just so you guys are aware. So, if we are ready for day 4.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Is Darrow gonna go and try to get some build spiders?
Yes.
It has to be done the night before.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with him.
I'm gonna run to the restroom while this is happening. Be right back.
Okay. All right. So, whenever you are ready, Darrow, I will say that you are able to find one of the nests. Why don't you go ahead and give me your animal handling check? And keep in mind, I'm not keeping an eye on Discord, so if you're rolling it with real dice, you have to call it out to me.
If I go with him, can I assist?
You do not have animal handling trained, do you?
Does it have to be trained?
It does.
I rolled a 23. All right, 21.
21?
21.
Yeah, it doesn't immediately lunge out to attack you. It stares at you, curious as to what you're trying to accomplish here. You've reduced it by 1.
Ronnie's best friend's gonna be a spider.
I'm shaking us. It's like, okay, little guy, I just need your help. Just come with us. Just want to go create some chaos. You want to be friends? Create chaos. That's all we need. Just chaos.
I
They don't
love the
attack me.
stuttering.
We're friends.
Just
Love
make
the
another animal
stuttering.
handling.
Stunnings's 100% real, by the way.
And just in case you forgot what these look like, just so I can freak out a little bit more.
No. We're good.
Yes.
We're good.
Please pop it up. I
We're
want to
good,
see.
please. I swear to God.
It's right there in the Discord for anybody who forgot what they look like.
I don't. I'm good. What? Some of you, some of your friends. Want to go?
They look like they have skulls for heads.
Yeah, they do.
And they're part crap. So
By all technicality, Bilge Spider is a Scarlet Spider. If you guys don't remember the Scarlet Spiders from Rise of the Rune Lords, they were the really big red spiders that could draw your blood out of your eyes by looking at you.
Mhm.
These are very small versions of them.
Beautiful.
They can't do that. Not yet, anyway.
You see Darrow starting to convulse on the floor in the bilge. That's
Did you roll again for another one?
15.
15. With a 15, that is not high enough. It creeps back rapidly into its funnel, and it's real aggressive again.
Okay. Well, you have a good night. I'm just going to back away slowly. So watch out.
Okay.
Just start backing away slowly. It's like, okay, you stay there. I'm going this way. We never meet.
Yeah, I was
We
like,
never met
"That's
each
it?"
other. I'll be like,
What was
yeah,
that?
that's it. But don't.
Oh.
Because I'm pretty sure the next time I try to be friendly with the spider, I am going to get attacked.
Potentially.
No, it's not potential.
All right. So, build spiders done. All right. On to day 4. So, like everybody expected, pretty early on in the morning, the winds blow with incredible force, driving the man's promise far off course. The ship is tossed about on the high seas, and all hands are called on deck to work, including the cook's mate and the cook. All the crew is required in the rigging, and you are assigned jobs from the rigger task list. It does say random, so I will roll these for you guys, so I'm not picking on you.
Oh boy.
So we will go ahead and start with the player characters, starting with Ori. You will be doing upper rigging work. Darrow, you will be doing... we will not be using lookout for this one, so let me re-roll for you. You'll be doing rope work. Yanzif, you've got mainsail duties.
Oh.
Percy, no lookout. No lookout. You will be doing rope work as well. The Yalb, mainsail duties. And Awin will be doing line work. Now, for Mahim... Oh, damn it.
Mahim?
He'll be doing rigging repair. I'm going to try and make sure that... Yep, I can do that. So, rigging repair for him. Rat line. No lookout work for this. 3 upper rigging work. Badger. Line work. Oh, I guess... Oh, no, I guess for your companions, I should probably mark what they're doing too, because they're going to try and help you guys as well with this job. We'll go to Phipps with a 6. Mainsail duties. Oh. There we go. Rosie, rigging repair. Aretta, rope work. Jaundice Jape. Number 1. Rigging repair. Slippery seal. 6. Mainsails. Giffer. Fish guts. Oh, no lookout. Concha Bar. Random unnamed NPC pirate.
Wow.
Another random NPC pirate. And oh, now I just need to get Tilly. No lookout duties. Barefoot. Crimson. And I believe Jack is the last NPC. Unless anybody else can see an NPC that I didn't tag yet.
The guy in B4.
The guy in B4. Oh, Narwhal. Good call, Jason. Good call. All right.
You were tagging people?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
he's-
look, you should see numbers in the top portion of the circle.
Top partial circle.
Yeah, like if you look at Mahim, he's got a red dot, then a skull with the number 1 over his head.
Oh, I can't see anybody because I'm in the bilges still.
Oh, you're still down in the bilges. You
Okay.
Daro.
I
My bad, dog. All right,
was
you
like,
guys
huh,
all
you must be moving us last.
right. You guys all remember what you got for your jobs, right?
Rope work.
God,
If not, I should be able to go back up there and
I
double check.
remember.
6 that I rolled.
that was mass.
Okay, so what I'm going to do to just kind of lump everybody together is all of the ones will come over here by Mahim. You will all be doing the same job of rigging repairs. Did any of my player characters get one?
I got upper rigging.
You got upper rigging? Okay, so you got a 3. I believe those are all the ones that got 1s. Okay. My 2s for line work will all come hang out by Badger. So if any of the PCs got line work, please come stand by Badger.
Is line work rope work?
Nope, rope work and line work are 2 different ones.
Okay.
I think that's all for my 2s. Upper rigging work will be with Ratline.
I missed snowshoes. God.
What about snowshoes?
No shoes.
Oh, no shoes. Yeah. Sorry.
Snowshoes?
One of you rolled a 3. Who was the
That's me.
person I rolled? Was that you? Okay, so you're with them. Okay. Perfect. And I don't believe I have any other 3s here. Perfect. So moving on to 4s. Over here with Jack and Crimson. I believe that would be Percy. That is the rope work Percy.
What one was mainsail?
Mainsail is number 6.
Yeah.
So all the remainders over here. God damn, there were a lot of 4s.
Mhm.
Mostly us allies.
Yeah, I think Awen got mainsail.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks like Daro just dropped out. I don't remember what I rolled for Daro. Daro, do you remember what I called out for you? Rope work? Okay, then you are where you're supposed to be.
Don't forget this dude.
Oh, yeah, Phipps. All right. So 3 of you and 3 of them. All right, now I can go back to describing kind of the scenario for you before we start making moves here. So you are assigned your random tasks. The DC of all these tasks are increased by 2. And this will be going through pretty much the whole day. So you can go ahead and make whatever checks that you want to do, but do keep in mind that if you are not focusing on your task, you will take negatives as well. So if you're focusing to sabotage, you may take a negative, and of course the DC is increased. So before we get into that part of it, so I will let you know that during this first part of the storm, it's not incredibly dark. You guys can still actually see rather well what's happening amongst everybody on the ship. So if anybody would like to act during when it's still pretty visible, obviously, perception checks will be a little bit less. Feel free to do so. But this is not the end of the storm. So if you want to do your rolls without making any moves right now, might work out better for you.
Is it usually green bread?
Sweet.
Scourge and Plug are just chilling over there watching everybody, I'm assuming?
So
Or are they inside?
Plug is watching and kind of dictating where Scourge steers the ship. But they are kind of doing their thing as well. So Master Scourge is in fact piloting the ship, and Plug is telling him, which way to go, basically, while calling out orders to the crew.
All right.
For those of you, let's see, no player characters got 1, 2, or you did get a 3 there, Snow. So Snow, your job or your job does entail some rolling here. With upper rigging work, you do have to climb 50 feet up, requiring a climb check, and then a profession sailor or dexterity check.
What do you want, the climb check first?
Yep, you would need to do several climb checks first. You have to go 50 feet up.
My first climb check is a 15.
Okay, that will get you up a little bit. I believe with climbing, you do move at half speed?
Yep.
Half or quarter. It's half, yeah. So yeah, you would go 15 feet up with that first climb check. You do need to make 2 more at the very least.
Nat 20, so 22.
Okay, that gets you 30 feet up.
That's a 5.
With a 5, go ahead and roll me a reflex save not to drop 30 feet below.
Reflex 12 plus 6, 18.
3 plus 6, 18.
Yeah, 12 plus 6 is 18.
Oh, 12 plus 6 is 18. That will catch. You will drop about 5 feet before you catch yourself, requiring you to make another climb.
19.
19 will get you back up 15 more feet. So you were 30, you drop 5 to 25 with another 15 feet. You're now at 40, I believe. So you just need to go 10 more feet.
Okay.
14.
With a 14, that will get you the last 10 feet that you needed to go. Now I will require a profession sailor check. Yeah.
11 plus 9 is 20.
All right, perfect. That will pass. Perfect. Now that was 3. Moving to my 4s. Rope work. You guys are all down on the deck, requiring profession sailor checks.
Trash.
Who? What now? Sorry.
Profession sailor check.
From your 4s.
Yep, you will be down on the deck. Yeah. Percy with a 24, that passes. Dara with a 26, that passes.
Nice.
And I don't believe I need any other PC to roll there. So perfect. You guys will pass your checks there. No 5s, and then my 6s with Awen and Yelb. You guys are mainsail duties. You are on the deck here. I do require profession sailor or strength checks.
Do we get bonuses for? God damn it! We don't. What? Do we have any negatives or anything?
You have no negatives, just an additional plus to your DC here.
So that's the mainsail people.
Yep. Oh yeah, and Janzef. Sorry, I didn't see your token until just now.
Yeah. We're still able to do the concentrated work, right?
Not during a storm. You can touch somebody if you need.
Well, my profession sailor is the same. I was just saying if it could get higher.
Oh yeah, you probably got a higher one than anybody else with you, except for maybe your companions.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean with the fucking pluses? So no, unfortunately, not
Yeah.
during the storm.
Okay, I took profession sailor last time.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Damn.
Awen will also fail. The Yalb will pass. Janzef obviously failed. And then sorry, I do need constitution checks from the whole because I forgot that, even during a storm you still have your constitution.
Are we
I
getting the
actually
bonus
passed
from
one.
It is
our
possible
one?
that Awen could be giving everybody but Ori this his +8 bonus.
Oh.
Because Ori's 50 feet up in the air.
Right. Oh, so what I rolled a nat one. Never mind. Well,
a nat 1 doesn't auto fail you.
right.
You were
So-
doing mainsail duties, however.
Yeah, so I don't think 9 would have helped me.
Nope, a 9 would fail you still.
Because we would just use his bonus, not mine, right?
Right.
Or does
you
he
just
add an extra at +8?
Nope, you just use his +8 for his perform check.
Right.
19 con save, 24, 23. Looks like a 14. Wait, you got a 14. Where'd you get a nat 1 at?
From my no, the profession sailor.
Yeah, your profession sailor, that fails.
Yeah.
That didn't give you a +8. Your +8 was for the constitution save.
Oh, okay. Then 20.
So you would have had a 20, 22 or 21, yeah.
22, yeah.
And then Percy would have had a 28.
Percy's
Perfect.
pumped.
Yeah, Percy's feeling it. Now, as the night begins to move to dawn, the sky begins to brighten almost imperceptibly. The storm redoubles its ferocity. Those of you who can see over the edge of the ship or up in the masts, you can see dark shapes looming out of the sea all around the ship. Small islets and coral reefs that dot the area. At this point in the storm is considered to be a powerful storm with strong winds. Visibility is practically zero, making perception checks all but impossible. There are some rules in the core rulebook in regards to a powerful storm. So let me just take a little look-see at that real quick. Unprotected flames are extinguished. Creatures caught in the area must make fortitude save or face the effects based on the size of the creature. That's not a creature issue. Okay, yeah, so all it is just that you guys can barely see anything. If you were to potentially be trying to throw anybody off their game, now is the time. However, do keep in mind, if you do sabotage, I will be giving you a -4 as if you were shirking your duties.
What exactly does sabotage entitle we roll?
So you let me know what you're trying to do, and I'll make it up as I go.
Right.
Because there is nothing for this here. I'm flying by the seat of my pants for this one. I'm going to be honest.
Let's see if I can start this off and be successful.
So
Successful.
how about what we do real quick is let me have all of you guys go ahead and roll initiative for me.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to play one? I got you. Let's see.
I almost rolled intelligence, not initiative.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a good sea shanty for.
Jesus, Daro, we're bad. We are not ready to be in this weather.
I agree. Like, I'd rather
Alright,
be in
is
the
that
villages.
when Percy, Ori, Yanzif, and Daro? I don't have. I do have it. I don't have the Yalbs.
Oh, I'm trying to find initiative in the stupid character sheet again.
Yeah, it's right underneath like a bunch of the standard information. It's just INIT. Right underneath your name, basically. There we go, with that 23. All right. Y'all, but it looks like you will be taking the
Initiative here.
Yeah, you'll be taking the initiative. Sorry, I almost got caught up with Dan's game. Perfect. Percy is singing along with with Ori here.
Surprisingly well.
Yeah, for real.
I like this song.
So Yalb, would you like to attempt to sabotage one of the two people here with you? And how would you like to do it? Or sorry, three people. You have an unnamed NPC with you as well.
Hmm. I'm thinking I'm wanting to sabotage here.
Okay.
Hmm. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, this can be as creative or as straightforward as you want it to be, and I will do my absolute best to make it work.
I want to sneakily use one of my elemental rays to like freeze the ground, the water that's splashing all over the deck
Okay.
to make it slippery. For this guy to maybe lose his balance and slide somewhere.
Okay. I feel you. I feel what you're trying to do here. So here's how I'm going to make this, because again, visibility is pretty much non-existent, and you're not 100% sure if you're going to hit what you're trying to hit. I'm going to secretly roll a 1d100. I want you to pick high or low for you to get it right where you wanted it to be, and then from there I'll proceed to make some other rules.
Okay, that's fine. What do you want me to high or low?
High or low for whichever, high you want to hit, low you don't want to hit, basically.
High to succeed.
High succeeds. Gotcha. Okay. And then I'm now either making some private rolls still, or I'm hesitating to move on to the next person to make you think that I'm making some private rolls here.
You cheeky bastard.
Hesitating to
telephone
move on to the next person, huh?
I can hear the dice.
I
It's
don't.
mine.
I don't need you to roll a stealth. They literally couldn't see you do it.
Okay.
Because again, the winds are so powerful that visibility is practically. So it does make perception checks pretty much impossible here. Okay. Moving on, or no, go ahead and roll for job again, but this time at the -4. Was
And
a
it's
profession
sailor, right?
Yeah. Yep, profession sailor.
13.
Okay, and then give me a fortitude save with the or sorry, not fortitude, constitution save with the +8, yeah. All right, terrific. Awen, looking for your typing here. Would you like to attempt to sabotage somebody or try and do your work?
I have a feeling he's sabotaging. It's
I
taking
think
him a
so.
long time to type.
Nope, arrive alive.
Okay, he says nope, he arrives alive. So assuming that means that you're just gonna go ahead and do your work still, go ahead and roll me a profession sailor and then a constitution. Okay, perfect. Percy. Sabotage or do your work. You've got you and your people have a Retta here.
Yeah, explain rope work to me.
So, rope work is handling the ship's ropes, and this includes coiling them, stowing them, and securing them to cleats and single and double bollards. So, pretty much, you guys are all kind of like constantly running to like tie things or stow things or secure them to things.
Okay. Oh. Trying to think of what I could even do.
and honestly, pulling ropes and maybe bringing them over here to secure them against the railing is stuff that they'll, because that's where the single and double bollards are typically.
Yeah.
You could wait, however you want to play it out. I'm willing to work with you and to try and let it work basically.
Who on the team looks like, or on our side, that looks the strongest?
Maybe Crimson. I don't know what Daro's strength is off the top of my head.
Sorry, say that again.
I said maybe Crimson. I don't know what Daro's is off the top of my head, but he says it's terrible.
Which one's
+0,
Crimson?
he says. So it is possible then that on this side of the ship, Cog is probably your strongest guy.
Okay. When she gets closer to the railing and stuff, going to one of those things.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I can't really freaking, because you can't see me.
I'm curious, are you looking to try and bull rush her into the ocean or stab her in the back when she's not paying attention?
I think I might end up just stabbing her in the back, to be honest. Just because I my CMB is only +2. Like,
Okay. You would be going against flat-footed. She would have no idea that that's what you're trying to accomplish. So you'd get your sneak attack and everything.
okay.
Drop kick her off the side.
Oh no!
Oh,
Natural one.
I will miss
Go ahead,
bad.
roll me a d30. Oh, that's so rough.
If he just misses, she doesn't know, right?
20.
Well, I mean, he still takes a negative for nat oneing.
Right.
With a 20, I'll even give him the benefit of having followed her long enough to get his offhand to try again. But
Depends on what that 20 does.
Yeah, we're about to find out. With a 20, your rapier is destroyed. It can be reassembled for 3/4 of the weapon's base cost.
All right, that's fine. Can't fucking hit it for shit anyway.
7. Let me double check what her.
Everybody's base AC is 10. Like,
Yeah,
unless she's getting negatives for something, I ain't hitting.
I don't believe she's getting negatives for anything. Yeah, you would miss. However, do you give me a high or low? Like if you just straight missed and like whiffed it completely, or if you nudged her a little bit, maybe you caught her attention.
We'll do. Fuck.
I'm gonna do this privately too, so you won't know.
I know.
know.
Low. I get her attention.
Low gets her attention. Gotcha. All right, fair enough. Ori, you are up on the upper rigging with these 2 enemies of yours.
I am indeed.
At the end of your guys' turn, I'm going to have one person on each of your groups also make an attempt to do something as well, just so you're aware. Sorry, Ori, go ahead.
Right, so what Ori wants to do, because he's a bit angry, is he knows a lot about working up here. He's been on a lot of ships in his day. So he knows that one of the jobs when working the upper rigging includes the doing work on the tension with the rigging wires.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to go ahead and try to wait until she's adjusting said rigging tension, and which will require her to be having, a good focus and a lot of her stability there. And I want to attempt to cut the rigging wire as she assembles it, and then kick her off the ship.
Okay. Now you keep saying she. Are you trying to take out Barefoot?
I'm trying to take out Ratline, yeah.
Okay, that's a he. I'm just making sure.
Oh, it looks like a she.
It's
But
a
you
little
know, I'm
rattling.
also old and I don't understand 2024, so.
Also known to some of us as Rat Face.
Yeah. Okay, so if you were going to try and take out, oh yeah, Jason, I'm going to come back to you here in a second. I need you to make some rolls. Ori, as you try and take out the line, go ahead and roll an attack against the rope.
17.
17. Okay. That will in fact hit the rope, and I'll just let it cut it. I don't know what the hardness and hit points of a rope are.
Well, it's actually a
And
line,
then-
and it's not very, from my knowledge, I'm assuming
Right.
it's rather thin.
Okay. Perfect. And then as far as the kicking aspect to try and knock this guy off, give me a bull rush attack, which will be your CMB versus his CMD.
My CMB, is that still a D20?
Yeah.
Yep, D20 plus your CMB.
Fucking miss. Nervous. 17 plus 1 is 18.
Your movements. You reach up and you slice that line. You see Ratline kind of, trying to regain his balance real quick. And as he reaches forward to grab onto the mainmast, your finds purchase as he goes tumbling 50 feet to the deck. He does get a acrobatics attempt to negate 10 feet of this fall. And then he will take his damage.
Oof. That is a hearty thud.
We just lost.
Who's up here with me still? What's the name of this guy?
That's
I guess that's all my. Never mind. I won't be able to attempt a bluff as well. Never mind.
right. Yanzif.
All right. So I think what I'm going to try to do is probably give.
While he's thinking, you said I needed to make some rolls.
Oh yeah, sorry. I need you to do both you and Ori actually. Percy, I need Profession Sailor and a Constitution, and then from Ori, I also need a Profession Sailor or Dexterity. Plus, you'll pass both yours.
You need a what? Sorry.
Profession Sailor or Dexterity and a Constitution.
Profession Sailor, 15 plus 9 is 24.
Okay.
And you said a Constitution?
Yes, a Constitution, not to be fatigued.
6.
Okay, you will be fatigued at the end of your shift tonight. And then Yanzef.
All right. So would you say that where we're standing is where we would be, or
Not necessarily. This I just grouped you up so I knew who was with who and everything.
okay? I guess the hard part, because I would assume I have to have line of sight on somebody in order to cast a spell on them, right?
Generally speaking, yeah.
Yeah.
Does the spell have a visual component?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does the spell have a visual component?
It says verbal somatic DF. I don't know what DF is.
Divine focus, I think.
Yep.
So
So
no visual sight.
Okay. So, what I was planning on doing is inflicting doom on someone, and I was gonna try to hit one of the people up in the upper rigging as well, giving them a -2 on their stuff.
Okay, fair enough. So just thinking about Narwhal, you
Mm-hmm.
keep Doom. Does he get a save or anything?
Yes,
What's
he
the
gets to
range
make
on
a. That would be.
Oh yeah.
Oh
What
yeah.
is the range? Good question.
The
Jason.
range is 100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
Yeah.
You can do the whole ship.
We're good.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, he gets a will save.
yeah, he failed that will save.
Okay. So I basically, when I'm doing my job in the general area, I search out his brain and I start flooding him with visions of drowning and falling, and basically putting it in his mind that this is going to happen. He has become
Okay.
shaken,
Perfect.
getting a -2 on everything.
Gotcha.
That's about
Okay.
all I got.
Fair enough. And then go
That's
ahead and
dope.
give me your roll with the negative.
Yeah.
For you were number 6, Profession Sailor.
Okay. So
I was supposed to take a -4 on mine, wasn't I?
yeah. That's with the -4.
Yes, same though. And then Yonzo definitely passed. Okay. And then a Constitution, being fatigued at the
Okay.
All right.
Plus 7 more. So
Yeah, so 24. Yeah,
Yep.
you good.
I didn't do the
Alright.
-4 on mine, so that would have been 15, not whatever I told you.
15 still to passed.
All right.
be right back.
Daro, you are the last one of the player characters, and I will go through and systematically give one.
At least I believe I
character
had a
each.
19. I could have been wrong. Well, hopefully I didn't cheat.
So whichever one of these I'm closest to that are near the side of the ship,
You'd be closest to Areta, yeah.
Loretta.
Yep.
Do I notice when Percy did his attempt?
You sure did not. And then I'm also going to say Percy moved back in to start doing his work again after he missed.
Okay, no, that's fair. I just want to make sure. As she's over deciding, I would like to not so elaborately trip and push her out and try to push her off the side.
Okay. Essentially, you're giving me a bull rush. So CMB versus CMD.
Correct.
Because you do only get one standard action typically. You can't trip and push at the same time. So we'll just.
Well, it's I say trip, but I meant like it looks like
Yeah.
I slipped on the wet deck and push.
You're trying to trip and then push her off. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
myself trip, not her. Yeah. 17.
17 to push Aretta into the ocean below. All right. So, Percy, as you stab towards her and completely miss, shattering your rapier on the side of the ship, and then coming around with your dagger, trying to stick her in the throat, you feel that your knuckles barely grazed her, and you quickly return to doing your work. As she's turning around, Darrow steps in where you were, trips over himself, pushes against her, and she goes directly into the water.
Yeah.
Oh no, what was that? Did I hit somebody? Oh, I just need to get back to work.
I did not mean to put her in the GM layer.
And
I guess it
I'll
doesn't matter.
start.
She's in the O.
I'll
She
start
quickly
continuing the
fades
rope work.
away.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me your rolls there, Ronnie, with the rope work that is a profession sailor or a dexterity check.
This would be a 15 with the negative and a 12 con.
All right. Perfect. And so you will pass both of those. Now, I will go ahead and make an attempt with your allies. I'm going to ask if you would like them to make an attempt before I do it, as to not potentially. Keep in mind, these guys are not the same level as you, and they will potentially get caught, and it's a whole mess. So, for Badger or Tilly to make a move against this guy here, do you guys think that that would be a good call?
Are you gonna tell us what you're gonna do at the attempt first?
Generally, I'm going to just try and, if they are near an edge, I'm going to try and push them in the water. They can't do enough damage to take out their entire hit points if I were to attack them. So I have to find some way of just pushing them overboard or pushing them like you did off of the rafters above. Now, you could tell me that since you have eliminated 2 so far, I can leave it be and we just move on from there.
I don't know if Badger would, because she's usually pretty afraid of things, but there has been some really hot... I guess she wasn't there for all the talks that we had down below, so I don't know. She's probably pretty scared.
Okay.
I don't know about Tilly, though.
Well, with Tilly being an ex-slaver, she doesn't fear too much. But with it just being a no-named NPC, I can leave this one be and move on to the next group. Which would be Fish Guts potentially attacking Seal or Phipps or another unnamed NPC. Now, Fish Guts.
I feel like he would help somebody, but I don't think he'd do anything on his own.
Yeah. Fish Guts is capable of one-shotting one of these guys if I were to stab them.
Are we missing somebody on deck?
What do you guys think?
I'll get to that in a minute, Tuttle.
I'm going to leave that to the guys that are over there. I redraw my statements.
Did anybody want me to make an attempt with Fish Guts?
Yanzif, Zalb, Yalb.
Awen, Percy, Daro.
I mean, personally, I'd rather not use fish guts just because I know how much Lori likes them.
Okay.
With Fish Guts relationships to Ori, what would he do?
I think he would attack that no-name
I think Fish
sailor.
Guts would go for it.
Yeah, let him go for it then.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a D3 to determine who he's gonna go after. Phipps being 1, No Name being 2, and Seal being 3. You guys can see this roll. He'll go for Seal. With an 18 to hit
back.
flat-footed. 5 points of piercing damage and 6 points of sneak.
Dope.
And then he'll basically just remove her body from the ship as well during some of the other stuff that is about to be coming up. All right. Moving over to Barefoot, being the only one up there with Ori. Narwhal does have a bunch of negatives thanks to Yanzif. These, once again, are people who want to help you guys succeed in what you're doing. She'd be more than happy to take a shot here at Narwhal. However, the Shaken only gives him -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks, not CMD.
No.
So I'd be rolling her CMB versus his CMD to try and put her down on the ship.
Unless she were to try to make him slip or something.
She has no way of making him slip.
Throw some rain on his feet. I don't know.
I mean, obviously, I would do the rolls that you guys do, and there's no saving throw.
Oh, I get you.
Yeah.
Knowing her attitude that you've given her, I think she would try. So
Okay. Perfect.
she's been pretty
Here we
wily.
go.
So
Yeah. She's gonna attempt to do a similar scenario that you did. And with an 18 combat maneuver check and an athletics check, or acrobatics, and that 1 on that acrobatics, he will fall into the ocean, taking 5d6 points of damage.
You.
All right. And last but not least, we have Rosie and Jaundice Jape and Mahim. Now, these guys are up in the rigging, doing rigging repair. They're 30 feet up. Rosie does have her masterwork hand axe back because Yanzif gave it to her. But the only way she's killing him with that axe hit is if she uses power. Maybe. Otherwise, she can try and push him off. But
I mean, Jaundice is
again,
up there too, and I did give a speech about everybody helping. So
right. But to keep things remotely fair, I'm only letting one of them do something. Because so far you have wiped out a lot of my cronies.
Yeah.
So I could once again
you
CMB
decide.
CMD him. Okay. Rosie would help you guys. I know that for. So we're gonna try and push this dude off his fucking post. Come on, buddy. Cool. And then Okay. And then 30 feet up is 3d6.
Keep her in there.
Did not mean. Anyway, okay, so I believe that was around Robin, around the ship. I have helped you guys secure some things and get rid of some people. With that, dun, 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 dun. Sorry, give me just 2 seconds, real quick. What's up, monkey?
He was obviously talking to you, Jason.
What?
No.
Don't be like that.
Who the hell?
The fuck?
We
believe
were
that
not
is.
we were not planning for this.
We were being boarded by seamen.
Really difficult to see, of course, in this storm and everything. Unfortunately, you can't really see it at all from where you're at. These little creatures approach those of you that I did move them next to. I will allow you guys to go ahead and keep your same initiatives, but I am going to.
Cute.
Come on, are you sure? Are you
These
sure I
little
can't get a
guys?
new
What the
one?
hell are these little guys?
These for the regular sailor would know them as grindylows. For somebody who's not familiar with the sea, they would understand these things. They would not understand what these things are, but they do look like little octopus goblins.
It's like a centaur, but with a goblin and an octopus.
I want to keep one.
It's Gobblepuss.
No,
Gross.
not him.
Rindylow, huh?
Yep, Grindylow.
Grindy low.
Well, I am rolling
Dude.
a butt over here.
Aelin just got surrounded.
I think there was a meme about this.
There's like 8 people in the top left. One of them gets up. Aelin's there. 3 of them.
Bring it.
Oh, okay.
Well, I tried to put him next to y'all, Yanzif and Awen. I couldn't get him up to you.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's fair.
I'm 50 feet in the air. Good luck.
Actually, I actually could, I think. Oh, no, they do not have a climb speed. No, I could not get them up.
Just torpedoes up there.
Perfect. So with that in mind, then, y'all, you get to go first. Now keep in mind these things are prepared. They are ready. They have been moving across the ship for a little bit of time here. They just happen to run into you at this point.
Mm.
And my question still stands. Where did Chivika go?
I'll answer that in a little bit.
Fine.
Fine. Oh, and I do need to let you know too. Sorry, kind of tell this little story before the Grindylow showed up. So y'all, you did shoot the ground where you thought that Phipps would step, and he did in fact step there. But for as big as he is, it was impressive to watch the footwork. He regained control and landed firmly on his feet.
Bastard.
I rolled a 17 on his reflex save.
Fair.
Well, I'm gonna defensively cast, which is character plus.
Character plus or D20 plus level plus your
Modifier.
caster mod. And then DC 15 plus double the spell level.
Okay.
With
I'll
a
cast mage armor on myself.
Terrific. And then just so that it doesn't seem like I'm being favored. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you do put the mage armor around yourself. The Grindylow does get to go. It is this one that is south of Awen. Awen, you have not had it. You didn't even know that they would be here, so it is going to go ahead and get its spear and bite against you.
And I don't get a parry because of this is the first round technically.
Correct. Sorry, I think I messed up. Messed up. Hold on just one second. I just need to change this real quick. I don't know what the heck I was doing when I made these things. Oh, I see what I was doing. I was moving fast. Piercing fire times 3. And okay, perfect. I have everything I needed to be. Okay, so spear attack with a 10 against flat-footed, and bite with an 11 against flat-footed.
Miss and miss.
Okay, perfect. That is your turn. Oh, I suppose 50% and everything here too.
Okay.
Okay. So what would you like to do? You do see that you are in fact surrounded by these little goblinoid creatures.
I would like to get after the one that just tried to hit me.
Okay.
Us. 6. 16 to hit.
16 does hit, yes.
50%.
Yes, 50% miss chance here. What would you like, high or low?
Low to hit.
Low hits.
Mm-hmm.
All right, looks like you will unfortunately miss. All right, this one over here that does have a flank on you. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna roll a D2 to see if he goes for, or D3 to see if he goes for you, Yanzif, or Yalb. You will be 1, Yalb 2, Yanzif 3. 1, so he will be coming after you, Awen. Okay. Well, if it meets, it beats.
So I parried, or did what?
I'm unsure, to be completely honest. I don't know if defender wins this or if attacker wins this. Normally, if I'm attacking against your armor class and I meet it, I hit.
And if I'm attacking against its attack.
Yeah, but I mean, I rolled a 12, so I'm sure I missed you.
Let's just say you missed my AC. Let's just say I didn't parry it, so to say. I just stopped it with my cutlass.
Yeah, fair enough. Then he will come in with a bite.
Okay.
Are we attempting to parry this one or no?
I don't have combat reflexes.
Okay. That is a natural 20 to crit, but a 6 to confirm. You will take 3 points of piercing.
Do they not get the 50% mischance?
Oh yeah, they do. Sorry, my apologies.
No.
Good call, Snow. Good call. I will take high to hit you. 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Percy.
So first, I have a question. Does Ratface have a rapier on him?
Let me double check for you.
Let's see if I can see it on his hip.
So let's see. No, it does appear that he had a cutlass, a dagger, a sap, some throwing axes.
Damn. Alright, I still only have my dagger then.
Cutlass is a
5
savings
foot
option.
here. Apparently I'm under rat line now. That's fine.
Oh, you're good. I think let me move him to token map layer.
And that's actually gonna have a +3 on top of it because I just have my dagger right now, so I have a +5 normally.
Okay, and Sam's is up in the
Oh, that's
50 foot
right too, huh? So no flanking.
Yes.
Let me reroll that then.
Okay.
So this is at add 3 to this to hit. Okay, it's fucking 8's not gonna fucking hit. It's fine.
Yeah, I would rather keep your 8 that you had rolled previously and then add and subtract. But yeah, it looks like either way you're gonna unfortunately miss this thing.
Yeah, so it's fine.
All right, fair enough. Ori, you can hear the sound of steel clashing steel down below. Not sure if your companions
My
may
question
have.
would be: is the rigging taken care of?
I mean, yeah, for what it needs to be, yeah, it's taken care of. I like the idea that you're.
I
up in the
can't go
rigging and
down
you-
50 feet at once safely anyway, so.
No, you would have to. You'd have
You
to.
can
spend
technically.
actions.
With a
If I
rope.
could see, if I
You
could see you.
can technically.
If I could see you, yeah.
But it would still require a climb check to climb down safely.
We'll try.
Okay.
That fucking 20.
All right. 10 feet down, or 15 feet
22,
down. Sorry.
yeah.
Nice.
Can you raise the difficulty and you double move?
Yeah. If you want to double move, generally you should let me know before.
Yeah, at this point,
but-
I'm not going to do that because I rolled a 20, but
Okay. Perfect.
that'd be cheating hardcore.
Nah, I feel you.
Or you could agree to do a second one.
Yeah. I was trying to think of how to pull that off, actually, Jason. I was like, oh, he could have double moved, but you can't really, Anyway, so Daro, I'm gonna come after you with a grindy low. With a 14 to your armor class with the spear, and a 9 with its bite. Daro!
Ronnie
This
down.
is
Show you his
14.
armor class here. The 14 would hit your armor class. So it looks like you got a 13. Is that right?
This is flat-footed.
No, I have a 16.
Oh, you have a 16. Okay.
This is
Then I do
flat-footed.
miss. Perfect. And then a D2 for either Yanzif or the Yalb. Yalb will be 1. Yanzif. Aw. With a
That's flat.
21 with the spear,
Yep, that'll hit.
and then with the bite, and 18.
That'll hit.
Keeping the higher end here. I get you with the spear. I get you with the bite. Total of 9 damage.
I got a quick question.
Yeah.
I know we were just trying to kill them, but are they not helping defend the ship?
So in this particular battle, because streamlining combat and everything, it is assumed that your allies and enemies are fighting Grindy low.
Oh, okay, just I
Yeah.
get it now.
Otherwise, there would be a grindy low for every member of the ship, and combat would take forever, and there would be a whole thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Good question though. So the grindy low that you attempted to stab, Percy, is going to go ahead and try and poke back with a spear and a bite.
Dope.
The spear's going to miss on a 5, and the bite's going to miss on
Dope.
a. This grindy low going to go ahead and D2. A11, Yalb 2. All right, Yalb. That is a natural 1 for grindy low. And a 29.
Oh,
which
fuck
means
yeah.
What?
companion for full damage.
Yes.
Oh wait, I already rolled the damage previously. I did not need to roll it again. So 6 points of damage to its companion. Oh wait, hold on. No, with a critical fail, I'm just gonna let it happen. It was a complete accident, complete mistake.
What?
He murked
Him
his
hitting
own
his
guy.
companion. Yeah. I was gonna give him a 50% mischance, but with a natural 1, I figure it's just better to just kill him off.
Oh, he missed critically.
He sure did. And then coming in with his bite against the Yalb, with a 0, so he'll miss. Yanzif.
All right. I'm gonna cast defensively.
Okay.
Okay. It's
23
just a
should pass.
yeah. And I'm gonna determine that all of the weird tentacle things are my enemies, and I'm gonna hit them with Bane.
Okay. Is that all of them within a radius or
50 feet.
50 feet? Gotcha.
Oh,
So that's
you
50
know.
feet.
They need to do will save on all of them.
Okay, gotcha.
Yay.
So starting with the one that is just above you, 10, 8,
Fail.
4, 18, and 19.
The 18 and 19 pass.
Okay, so the one on Darrow and the one on Percy. Both.
Damn it.
The other ones have a -1 and a minus on their fear.
Okay, perfect. Darrow, that is your.
I see this aberration pull up, and I'll pull out my mace and take a swing at it.
All right.
Damn, we all know what it's like to be Darrow right now.
I'm good. This is the revenge from the sea from fishing her overboard.
With a 10, you will miss.
Oh,
Did you want to move or anything, or?
I'm going to take a 5-foot step back.
Okay, sounds good. The Yalb, that is back to you.
I'm in such a fucked position.
Here, I can, because technically, like I said, it is assumed that everybody is kind of fighting different things. So I moved some of those people out of your way for you.
So I can 5-foot step back.
Yes.
I have a 50% mischance either way, right?
Yes.
Not with magic missile.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Get this guy flanking here
Okay.
with a magic missile.
You guys like our rather piratey fight
4
music
damage.
You're supposed to do 2d4.
at level 2?
you're
Not
level
yet, I
two.
don't think.
It's
So-
1 per caster level, I think.
Every other caster level.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because it
Oh.
maxes out at 5d4 plus 5 at 9th level.
Oh, right.
Okay. So 4 points of damage.
Yeah, I get a second shot at 3rd level.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Awen,
3rd,
that
5th,
is
7th, and 9th.
that's gonna be your go. You did just hear the one Grindy Low let out a cry as you heard magic smack it in the face.
I shall hit that one
Okay.
with a 10.
Nope. All right. It is going to be that one's turn, and it is going to come after you again.
Parry.
Okay. You will parry. Would you like to attempt to riposte?
Yes, please.
Okay. 15 will hit. High.
Low to hit.
Yeah.
All right. Get him. If he had 1 hit point left, he's dead.
Oh, but I want to roll.
You can still roll. I'm just moving on. Percy.
Ooh.
Oh, 18 does hit.
High to hit.
Boom.
Hell
Looks
yeah.
like for the 4 damage on that one.
I will gut you, you stupid fish.
Ori, would you like to try to come down, safely, or would you like to double move?
You need
You
to
are
bring your
muted.
mic down in order for us to hear you.
There's a lot of feet left to go, okay?
Yeah, it sure is.
35
Would you like
feet.
to double move this time?
Even if I double move, I'm not making it down.
Well, you
You
went
just
down
dropped the
15
left, huh?
before. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
only
which
30
puts
left.
me at 35 left. Because it was
Were you
50.
just 50 feet? Yeah. Yeah, 35. You had the...
Yeah, understand. I know how to do very few things in life. One of them is simple math.
You know,
More than me, buddy. More than me.
you could go down the 10 and with your double move just jump off the last 15.
And the sad thing is
With
they
an
pay me to do
acrobatics.
math.
All right. So what are you doing, buddy?
If I wanted to Captain Jack Sparrow this shit, could I do it? I'm
Swing
willing
in on
to
a rope.
incur heavy negatives.
Yeah. I mean, let me hear what your plan is, and I will help you come up with a way to pull this off.
Well, I'm climbing down rigging, so yeah, I want to cut a rope and swing.
Okay. Okay. So it's not gonna be hard for you to cut a rope. That'll be your standard action. And then we'll see. So go ahead and roll me an acrobatics. I'll give you acrobatics on it. I was gonna say strength. Roll me an acrobatics.
15.
15? Okay. So go ahead and now roll me a d4. Basically, what we're determining is, does the rope swing you out this way, this way, this way, or this way?
4.
What number is he trying to hit?
1, 2, 3.
I got a 4.
What'd you roll?
Whatever direction
4?
that way is.
Okay, perfect. So the rope swings you around. You see some things down below, but you don't quite see everything, and then you land right about
Cool.
there. All right, and that'll be your turn, however.
Yep, that's all right. If anybody could have seen that, it was pretty fucking cool.
Unfortunately, no one saw it.
Barefoot saw
The
it. No,
Yelp
I'm just
sees
kidding.
everything.
I was the closest technically. Could I have seen it?
Probably not. It's too stormy, unfortunately.
Damn.
15 and a 4 against Yadaro. I will miss. Yanzif, I believe this guy was attacking you, so he's coming for you again.
Okay, with the -1.
15
Miss.
and 2.
Miss.
The one on Percy. 4 and 15.
Nope.
Okay. And then lastly, the one on Awen, Spear and Bite. 19 and 10.
19 hits.
And then, of course, keeping with my high, he will miss. Yanzif, that is back to you.
Okay. I'm gonna take a sweet 5-foot step right here.
Get you out of
And
the melee.
then, yeah. And then I'm gonna hit the thing with hideous laughter.
Will save
Will save.
with the -1, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No. This one's
Doesn't
not
matter.
it's not a fear effect.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, cool. It loses its actions for 2 rounds.
Okay, perfect. Daro, that is back to you.
Well, I'm gonna do the only thing I know how to do right now. Just drop my dice. I'm going to swing with the 8. It's still miss.
Okay. Yelp, that is back to you.
I'll magic missile this one.
I'm sorry, which one?
One in front of Alwyn. Arwen.
Perfect.
Four
All
damage.
right. 4 damage. And staying where you're at.
I'll move here.
Okay. Awen, back to you.
Oh, yay. Swinging at the one.
All right.
Yeah. 15.
And high or low?
Low. Okay, that's
You'll
cool.
Percy, back to you. A 7 unfortunately does miss. Ori.
You said that what's his name has a dagger, right?
Ratline does have a dagger, yes. You can use your move action to pick it up if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
When I was
Okay.
swinging down, did I see Percy fighting?
You know what? I'll let you. If you are
I have no
intending to
idea
move
what
in
you
from
just said.
1 second here.
Ba-doop.
So I said I'll have let you seen him. That's fine. If you are intending to help out and go into the flank, however, you would take an attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna
But
go
if you
right.
Stop right.
No, I'll do that. If that's all it takes.
Perfect.
Swing at me,
So
dude,
he
so I can
will-
parry it.
Okay. So you're gonna parry. Gotcha. Oh god.
Ignore
you're
that.
Totally gonna.
Trying to fix stuff.
What'd you roll to parry?
14 plus 6, dirty 20.
You will. Yeah, you'll have parried. Would you like to riposte?
Should I roll my mischance first or the thing?
If you're gonna riposte, I can roll your mischance first.
Yeah, a high to hit.
You will hit
All right.
if you hit the armor class. Of course.
Yeah, right. Of course. 12.
12 does not hit armor class.
All right.
But you do still have your attack now once you're in position, which does grant you a new +2 to attack or not Percy, to attack the Grindylow. Would you like me
Actually,
to
could
roll
I
your
do?
D100 again?
Let me just make sure how this works.
Yeah.
What if it was? What did I say my roll was? 12. What if it was 14?
Yeah. 14 still misses.
All right. Well, consider I used up my tactician for the day as well because I asked that. Anyway,
Okay.
now I get a chance to just attack.
Yep. Did you want to roll your attack first, or want me to roll the high or low first?
Well, I already rolled
Okay.
16 plus 6, 22 to
Okay.
hit. So
That
and I'll take
should
high to
hit.
hit again.
Okay. All right, you're gonna hit.
Jesus. All right. I totally expected to miss. To be honest, I put my dice away. 1 second.
You killed him too. He only had 1 hit point left.
Well, that's cool. I did 5 damage.
Nice. He's definitely dead. The
Nobody's
Grindylow
going after
fighting...
my boy Percy, dude. Nobody.
The Grindylow fighting Darrow with an 11 and a 5. This Grindylow was fighting Ty, so it'll 5-foot step forward.
It's stunned.
Oh yeah, it is stunned. You're correct. My bad. I even put a fucking little clock on him, so I remembered that. I
Yep.
forgot anyway. All right, he doesn't do shit. This Grindylow on Awen, spear 6. Oh, sorry. I should have allowed you time to post.
Parry.
I'll let you parry the bite.
17.
17 does parry the bite. Would you like to attempt to riposte?
Yes, please.
Okay.
21.
And then high or low?
Low.
All right.
Dang.
That's very low.
That's the lowest I can get. All right, he is dead. Yanzif, back to you.
Oh, let me 5-foot step.
Oh. Yeah.
It's me? Oh yeah, the other one's dead. Hey. Gonna whip out my dagger.
5-foot step and coup de grace. Oh wait, no, your move part of your move action to pull it out, huh? Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Unless it's been out this entire time.
Oh, well,
No, this is the first time you even mentioned having a dagger to me.
yeah. So yeah, no, I wouldn't normally have it out, but
Yeah.
oh. Fucking sorry, gotta change something. Since I pulled out the dagger and I normally have the crossbow out. So you want to have both equipped? So why the hell am I at a -7? There. All right. This actually. Yeah, no, I am gonna just forgo my turn because it would be worthless.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darrow, you're up.
My dagger does 1d3 -3. How about that?
Touch A, we get that fucking strength.
Yeah. Well, that's only on skill checks.
Ah.
I do tell Awen, I said, there's one laughing over there. Get him.
Jesus, you're the most combat crippled.
That ain't my role.
He's control, buddy. Daro.
Third
I was
time's the
not-
charm, boys.
Oh shit.
Once again, go to swing. My mace.
Brandon, I called you a
Here we
coward
go.
only to Percy. You didn't hear me say that.
I've tried to hit this thing 3 times. This is the 3rd time I've tried to hit this Grundy-Low. Let me have this, Snow.
I was talking to the other guy.
No, he's talking about me.
Oh.
Look
Either way. Let me hit something. Hurl
Get it,
dirty 20.
Ronnie.
30-20? High or low?
30-20. Give me low.
You're going to miss.
I'm really getting fucking sick and tired of these missed chances.
I know, so early on in the game, too. The Yelp.
I think these two can handle this one. I'll move here.
Okay.
You know what? Might as well
Another
try.
magic missile?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna ice ray this guy.
All right. That is against
23
touch.
to touch.
Yep. And then high or low.
High to hit.
All right, you are going to miss. Awen.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Is he still stunned?
Yes, he is still stunned. You would get a coup de grace.
Good go. That's attack, right?
Yes, you would still attack. You just have to meet their armor class, but they are without dexterity. And not only that, but their dexterity is dropped down to 0. So,
30-20.
yep, that's going to hit. High or a low?
As per usual.
Low?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You do automatically score a critical,
20 points of damage.
and he will just outright die because that brings him below his constitution. All right. And Percy, that is going to be you.
Can you move the 2 people that are directly above me? Thanks. So I'm trying to move to here.
While provoking or attempting to...
I'm gonna try
I
and
guess there's no-
acrobatics.
You can only move at half speed when you acrobatic, so you'd only be able to move about there.
Alright, then I'll provoke.
Okay. He will provoke with his spear, which will miss with a 5.
And this is now correct.
All right, perfect. That dagger unfortunately misses.
Well, that's not the flanking dagger.
Oh, that's not my flanking dagger?
No, you just click
No,
dagger.
but we add a +2 to that. It's 10. That's a 14. It still
Yeah,
misses.
14 won't miss. Well, it won't hit. It's cool. It's fine.
It's all good.
Whatever.
All right,
I just gotta press the right
Grindylow-
buttons.
Yeah. This Grindylow is going to go ahead and keep going for its target with a 10 and a 3. It'll miss. Yanzef.
Pass.
Pass. Daro.
18 to hit.
High or low?
Give me low.
You got him.
And
Fuck.
that is 6 damage.
And with the loud crunch of mace on goblin bone, the Grindylow
Gabusi.
dies. Gabusi.
Gobblepuss.
For the remainder of the the storm, which does subside here after just a few more hours. As the storm does begin to abate, the man's promise hits the coral reefs surrounding Bone Rack Isle and runs aground. As the sun rises and the tide goes out, the members of the crew slowly come to terms with their predicament. I need to stop the storm sounds. There we go. Yeah, the man's promise is hold in the main hold on the starboard side near the ship's water barrel. With a craft ship's profession engineer or sailor, you guys can gather a little bit more information.
Yeah, I'll try a sailor.
As will I.
22, 11.
Ugh.
Wow. Worst
8.
roll. 14.
14. Awen 22. Percy, Awen, you two look like unless Daro rolled.
Taking any negatives?
No negatives.
26.
26. All right. Those of you who rolled over 15 can surmise that the ship isn't in any immediate danger of sinking. She will eventually sink unless repairs are made, even if the bilge pumps are operated 24 hours a day. Mr. Plug comes down from his perch and kind of looks out over the ship, seeing several different people missing, including those that he considered allies, and some that you guys might even consider allies. Oh no, sorry, I do apologize. So let me repeat something here real quick. Rewind a little bit. So Mr. Plug immediately instructs several of the crew to begin dismantling the ship's deck to repair the vessel. He then calls the roll of the crew, and going through the roll, he does not hear Narwhal callback, Ratline callback, Seal callback, Areta callback, Mahim, or Sandara or Shivaka.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It is at this time that
Y'all
if
look
you
a little frantic and looking back and forth.
if at this time you would like, you can make a perception or a survival check.
Oh, I don't know if I like the survival check.
A what or a survival?
Perception or survival.
In perception?
Did you say 18 perception? Okay. 24, 18 are my highest. Daro, any roll for you?
26 survival.
26 survival. All right. So, wow, for a blind guy, you sure do see a lot. So anybody who got over 15 for perception or over 20 for survival, with the survival check, you do find signs of where the Grindylow did clamber aboard. With the perception checks, you do find Sandara's holy symbol of Basmara on deck. That looks like it was dropped next to some tracks of those Grindylows. You don't quite necessarily find anything of Shivaka's. However, noting her last position on the ship, you can also tell that she was likely drawn overboard by the Grindylow as well.
Oh. Wasn't she the slaver chick?
No, that would have been Tilly. Or no, Shivaka was the slaver, wasn't she?
Yeah, I believe she was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, Shivaka was the
Tilly wasn't the slavery. Shivaka was.
Yeah,
I
Tilly
also
liked rum.
believe that was our friend's girlfriend.
Yes, it was Yalb's would-be lover.
Yeah.
I take my all back.
You see Yelb starting to look like he's going to jump off the ship.
Well, seeing that the Yalb has this idea to potentially jump off the ship, Mr. Plug shouts out at you six. The island across the way, lad, that is Bone Rack or Bone Rack Isle. I need you 6 to take our water barrels, find us some fresh water, bring it back. If you can find any supplies aboard on the island, great. And you must return to the ship within 48 hours. If you are not here, we'll be leaving without you.
Who said that to us?
Plug.
Ah, fuck that guy.
We'd be leaving half our crew without fresh water.
Oh, I didn't say I wasn't gonna go get water.
I mean, good luck him trying to leave with a crew of 13.
He can't leave without us, so he needs to check his tone.
48 hours, lads.
Y'all walks over to the
Yeah,
boat.
so we can
and
watch the
starts
boat
getting
sink
into
as it rides away.
Drop the boat. There's
Yeah.
people to be finding.
Oh, if you call out that there's people to be finding, Mr. Plug responds with, I care not for anybody else. You come back with supplies, and you come back with water, and we leave. You have 48 hours.
Shape takes 20 people to go. Tells all of us?
You 6, yeah.
I don't like the idea of all of us getting off this boat.
Wait, is this?
Unless we're doing the thing now. I don't think we have a choice.
There we go.
Do we get to take one of the buoy, the little boats?
Dinghy?
Yeah, you get to take a dinghy.
Right.
Especially because the distance, every square is half a mile. I don't think you guys are swimming.
Well, maybe not anybody but those two.
No.
Yeah, there's only probably 2 of us that can swim that far.
Well, I mean, technically, you'd have to probably land over here-ish.
Not well, but I could do it.
Not well, but I can do it. You can look over this whole island if you'd like to. You can decide where you want to land from where the ship is at. But, yeah, it's up to you.
1/5?
See, I don't remember getting to choose where we landed.
1/5 mile, yeah, sorry. Well, that's because I didn't have this a way to show you guys this map when we last played it, and so I just
Yeah.
made you land where I needed you to land.
Well, what do we see when we look out to C2?
That is a rather tall mountain, if I'm not mistaken. It's called the Fist. It is a glowering fist of rough granite that rises from the jungle on the eastern end of the island.
In spite of God, he still grew out of the fist.
Well, the jungle's bound to have supplies, and I believe that's what I'm seeing there. At least wood.
Yeah.
And likely water.
We're not really looking for wood. We're looking for clean water and probably food and its other.
He said
like
supplies.
treasures.
Wood do count as supplies, mate, when you're trying to fix a boat, but
Yeah. I'd prefer not
Supplies I
to
count
rip
as
out
like
the deck.
chickens and cows.
Well, I can tell you right now, we're not bringing a cow on this ship.
I mean, we can cut it up and put it in a barrel.
I'm not doing
What if
that
it's made out of
either.
platinum?
That's our drinking water barrel.
well, we've got 48 hours, and I'm willing to take suggestions on where you want to land this thing.
Oh, I do apologize. When I said 48 hours, Plug did tell you guys that the repairs will take a day and a half, and that the ship will sail at the first high tide thereafter. You have 48 hours.
I'm fine with starting here. I like the sound of the woodses.
Oh, there's no woods. It's all jungle.
Jungle's made of wood.
Jungle's made of wood, motherfucker.
Does anybody know anything about the Grendalos?
Knowledge engineering.
Knowledge. I do not. Perhaps Awen might.
Negative.
Aren't you a bard?
Nah, my bard doesn't get that.
Ah,
Oh.
right.
I don't care. Let's get to shore.
Okay. So are we all in agreement that the abandoned fishing village is where we want to go?
Aye. So that's about a mile.
5-ish miles, give or take. Because it is a fifth a mile. I couldn't get it down to a fifth because I don't know how to do a fifth in fraction. Or not in fraction, in decimals.
You just
Just be
divide 1 by
0.20.
5.
0.2.
Well, it's just be 0.20.
You divide 1 by 5.
My brother in Christ.
1 divided by 5.
I did the math for you. 0.20.
Oh, I thought 1 square equaled half, 1/5 a mile. It says
yeah,
right here.
1/5. So
Yes.
5 square.
20, 40, 60, 80, 100.
okay. So 1/5 of a mile it is less than
I don't believe Ty. 1 divided by 5.
You motherfuckers.
Anyway, it'll take you a couple miles to get there, which will be a little bit of time with a little dinghy. Probably
I
about
believe you, Ty.
an hour or so.
He's right. You don't have to believe him. The good thing about math and science is it's true whether or not you believe in it.
I got math and science right here on the screen.
Yes, I already said 0.2. I agree with you.
So,
I still think you're wrong.
as you beach and make land, a small gathering of collapsed mud huts sits on the island's northern beach. The village has not been inhabited for what looks like decades. A path leads away from the shore into a nearby swamp.
Tramp.
Can we check out the
Yeah,
damaged huts?
yeah, you can check out whatever you would like to check out.
Yeah, I want to go check out the wreckage.
Yeah, I'd like to also check out some huts. With a 21 perception, I'm looking for supplies.
14.
Yeah. Between you and y'all taking a look here, you don't seem to find anything that looks like it would be useful or helpful.
I am in tow with Ori.
Okay.
I'll be going with Daro.
With Darrow, okay.
Yeah. And while we're kind of walking around doing whatever, I'm gonna ask if he can heal me. Daro. I got stabbed pretty good by those things.
Heal me.
Could you help me out?
Yeah, my bad. I didn't see that.
Oh, I wonder why.
Rude.
You know, Percy,
Pure
what could
life.
be worthwhile is probably trying to find a bit of brush that's maybe beat down like a trail. They had to have been getting the water from somewhere here in the village.
Yeah, unless they came from that rock formation over there.
You can't hear me.
Mountain.
You're by yourself.
We're looking at now.
I agree, Ori. You're so smart.
You guys could actually hear each other. You're not over.
You know what? That tone of voice there, I'm not sure what you meant by it, but I'm just gonna move on with my day.
Ignore the tone of voice. Sorry.
Imagine if they kissed.
Let me try that again. You're so smart, Ori.
Ah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
there it is. That's the
Oh.
guy I know.
Two friends alone in a hut, they might kiss.
Two bros.
Yeah, so you guys don't find anything that would be helpful here.
Who's got survival?
Apparently,
The blind guy.
Oh, anybody here got any skills in tracking? I shout out to the group.
I can sing.
Yeah, let me just
That's close enough to what he asked.
As we discovered, apparently, so can I.
What did Daro say?
yeah. Let me just ask the god quick for you.
I wish I knew what you said still. Regardless, if it was an
Let me
affirmative.
ask the gods.
Oh, interesting.
What's it?
Well, when the gods
25
get back to
surviving.
you, if you could look around, look for maybe a bit of a trail. They had to be getting the water from somewhere.
Yeah, with a 25 survival, as you look around the abandoned fishing village, there's no tracks here other than yours.
I would let Worry, just so you know, God say there's nobody here but us.
Yeah. What the fuck is this little trail I see then on this map, huh? Is this a lie?
Like I said, you, as Snow, can see the map. Or he's probably never been to this island.
No, he
Like
has
I
it,
said,
right? But this guy rolled a 25. That's crazy.
there is a path that leads away from the shore into a nearby swamp, as I mentioned, without the survival check.
Well, there was a mountain off to the east that we saw coming in, and jungle here. So, I mean, if we're looking for water, those are probably the two best places to look.
Follow your
Yeah.
lead, Captain.
This village is like in the swamp, kind of essentially, right?
It's kind of like it's
Just
not really
outside it.
in the swamp, but it does lead to the swamp. Yeah.
Right on the cusp.
Okay.
Follow your lead, Captain.
Well, then, on me. I'll start walking into the jungle.
Are we bringing these buckets with us?
Yes, you are dragging the barrels with you.
How else are we supposed to fill them?
Well, I mean, maybe we find the water source first and then we get it.
You good?
Nah.
Yeah, best not to leave the buckets somewhere they could be taken. We don't know what inhabits this island, if anything.
I really don't want to drag this. I kind of have one
Well, I can see why. It is the size
like,
of
on
you.
the floor behind me. Yeah.
I mean, you can say the same for the dinghy.
We'll take
I'm
the
not
oars.
driving.
We
You're
can
losing
take
the
the
dinghy.
oars, but we're not taking the dinghy with us. There's no way.
Yeah,
What if we flip it upside down right now? That way it's less attractive to just take.
All right, we can do that and take the oars. Fine.
we could just put
Three
the
on
oar
that side,
somewhere,
three on
like
this
under
side.
the
Let's flip
brush
it.
over here.
How about we poke a hole in the boat and I fix it when we get back?
I don't know. Sounds a bit much.
Yeah, what if we've got to go
How-
back in a hurry? Then it's, we're on a time limit here.
How heavy are the barrels?
Flipping the boat's probably a better, quicker
So
fix than.
I don't really. I mean, barrels obviously would have a weight. They're empty. I don't know what the weight is off the top of my head. I
would be
don't
heavy.
ever plan
Are they
to.
big barrels?
They're a couple gallons, yeah. And by a couple,
Uh.
I mean enough to fucking, keep a ship hydrated.
Oh, so we're
that's
not talking
safe.
like the 50-gallon.
No.
We're just talking like a keg.
You said bucket.
There,
No, it's-
that was
Probably a couple kicks.
They probably weigh like 8 pounds a barrel or whatever.
so Mr. Plug orders you to take the ship's cutter and a couple of empty barrels and find fresh water and supplies.
Barrels?
Barrels.
barrels.
Not pigs, not buckets.
So
Barrels.
big barrels.
50-gallon buggies.
So we're
Okay.
talking
Probably
40 to about
yeah.
40-gallon fucking barrels here.
Give or take.
You know how
Yeah.
much fucking water weighs?
A lot.
8.44 pounds per gallon.
Yeah, and not a
Yeah.
single person here has any amount of strength, so
Yes.
I guess we're all
There's
dying.
no
This
way-
is the end. This is the end.
There's no way in
the
hell we're
campaign's
getting a
over.
40-pound or 40
Again, you guys don't
gallon.
need to worry so much about the weight of all this.
Game's over. We all died.
If we find the
I
water, we won't
collapsed
die
under the
from
weight of water.
dehydration.
We're now
We
we're now denizens of the jungle.
At
No,
this
we're gonna
point,
drink bad water and die of dysentery.
we continue pushing on deeper into the jungle. So the pathway slips suddenly into a large green bog. Remnants of an old wooden bridge cross the bog, but only short timber platforms on either side remain, leaving just the pilings jutting from the mud.
I found water.
Go ahead and drink that.
That does not look
I
very
don't do that.
tasty.
A salt river oozes through the swamp here, forming a solid barrier of quicksand and marsh some 70 feet across.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this goddamn game?
This is.
I've
Skulls
been
and
in the
Shackles.
end of dungeons that have less difficulty than this.
Well, this is Skulls and Shackles, good friend.
Book 1 of Skulls and Shackles, mind you.
Yeah. You said quicksand?
Yeah, sorry, you guys can also make perception checks here.
Wanted to be a
Um,
pirate, did you? Wanted to
no,
sail the
I mean-
seas, did you?
Yeah.
2 fucking
just
nat
like
ones
my
in a row.
ancestors.
Wow.
So
I
First
need
is
more than
rust.
10 on this one.
okay, Zan.
Bam.
Percy is stressed.
Percy is stressed.
Me? I'm C.
All right. So anybody that got
see
more
the-
than 10 here. Fuck.
Yarns, what do you gnomish I see?
The
Racist.
same as yours, you racist bastard.
See a fucking
So with your
racist.
perception checks, you do notice that the tree canopy overhanging the mire. You can climb through the branches some 20 feet above the mire, or you can, or you can climb up a tree, lash a rope, and swing across.
Oh,
To
yes.
avoid all this, or you can jump across the pilings. Whatever is better for you guys.
Acrobatics, right?
Neither, none of the above.
If you're trying to go across the pilings, yes, it would be an acrobatics check.
Percy, that fucking
How far
monkey
do I get?
all the way.
Okay, so Percy just starts going across the pilings. Does anybody have an issue
I
with that?
follow him, 23.
Before he leaves, I'm gonna tap him on the leg.
Okay.
What's
Plus
your
12.
bonus, Hori?
Oh, I
Me?
gotta see my bonus.
Yeah.
Plus 6.
Oh, you tap him.
Okay.
Okay. You should have tapped me.
Cat, you can't
Well,
just
you
lay on
already
the
took
keyboard.
off.
You would have gotten a 13.
Nice.
All right. Anybody else going across the pilings?
Oh
Man,
god, that was.
I
I'm scared. Oh, I'm not so scared anymore.
We're getting attacked here. You guys realize this, right?
I like this.
Harry.
I
Could have somebody, maybe brought a rope across and made it so it was easier?
I have rope.
I mean, I had rope, but I'm not over there anymore.
Looks
I
like
was gonna say, what
y'all-
would it take for me to? Oh, I don't have a piece of rope.
So are you trying to jump across the pilings, or are you staying on the other side of the dock for now?
I'd like to stay with the party, but I don't think I have the
Perception or
the
the
gumption.
Okay.
No.
Well, don't worry. They don't really have the gumption either. Percy and Ori, what are your guys' flat-footed armor classes?
Look at that. Somebody called it.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's minus my dex bonus, right?
Yes.
13.
13. Gotcha. Jason,
Cool.
you weren't supposed to see the roll, but here we are.
Oh.
So 1 point
I-
of damage. Great.
Hold on, I'm not done with you yet.
I know. I saw the grab.
Yeah. With a 22 to grapple.
That grabs me.
You
And
realize we're level
then-
2, right?
I do realize you're level 2.
Get
And then a
off.
5 to get Ori, so I will miss Ori. I'm gonna go ahead and need some initiatives, boys.
Boy. Initiative.
Boy Flava Flav.
As some
God.
giant frogs work up from underneath the mire.
Them's is
here.
not very giant.
I mean,
They're
they're
medium.
medium-sized frogs.
Oh, okay. This is fair. This is fair.
Ooh, dish. Okay.
But
If Ori, Daro,
It'd be nice if for once,
yeah.
just for fucking once, we could just have something not entirely ridiculous to do.
Awen, your turn.
Well,
It's
so
like whatever. You stepped into a tavern. Ah, great.
I can't really move.
I mean, you could.
What? Knock everybody else off of their fucking pylons or
just-
whatever?
Jump into the mire. Whichever you
No,
prefer.
you said it was quicksand.
Maybe.
I mean, there's water.
yeah, just swim. You'll live.
It's
You go
Quick.
first.
sand.
You go first.
Well, the frogs are swimming in it.
They seem to have picked their targets, so I'll just ready a standard.
I couldn't be any less prepared for this.
Okay.
You and me both.
Y'all be Europe.
Well,
How
y'all,
deep is this
hopefully
mire?
you're ready to solo these guys.
You are unsure.
Yeah. How visible are they?
Way to find out.
The frogs, you can see them. There's no mischance here, if that's what you're asking.
13 versus touch.
I believe that should hit, but let me pull their character sheet back up. Yeah, that'll hit. Which one are you going for?
This one.
Okay, the one that's got Percy.
2 cold damage.
All right.
Phew.
Two?
Anything else?
That's it.
All right. This
Yep.
frog is going to once again attempt to catch Ori. This time still against flat-footed because you haven't had a chance yet. That is 16 for that one.
Well, that hits.
And a 14 to grapple you, so 14 against your CMD.
Well, it meets, it beats.
All right. You are also grappled. Daro. I don't think you can even see what the hell's going on.
Nope, I can't. But I know I heard some sounds of pain.
You could 5 foot step forward and see.
Sounds of
could've-
pain.
No.
40 feet away.
Did I take damage?
Oh yeah, it'd still be 5 feet away. Hey,
I don't know if you took damage or not. I can't see anything.
Oh, Ori, you did take 1 damage, yeah.
Wow, you probably should say
So
My bad.
everybody but Percy.
Yay.
It's gonna heal 2 points.
I mean, hey, that gets me back up to full.
So you take that point back there,
Yep.
Snow.
Whoops.
that.
2 points. We healed 2 points.
Yes.
And I yell out.
Doesn't matter because we're dead.
I yell out. It's like, hey,
Fine.
what's
We
going
have
on?
one ranged combat person and he's doing 2 damage, so we'll see how fine it is.
Percy.
Well, yeah.
So I'm assuming it has me with its tongue, right?
Yeah, it's got its tongue wrapped around you.
Let's discuss cutting the tongue off.
Let's discuss.
I think you have to have a feat.
I've
don't
got
you?
a dagger. It's handy.
Looking up called shot for tongues.
Well, with how big it is and it's wrapped around, I would say it's more like another arm at this point.
Appendage.
Are your
Yeah,
are your arms
I'll give you
even
an
available
arm.
to be attacked?
Absolutely, I was just fucking around with you. Okay, so giving you against an arm, it is going to be at a -2. This would be considered a full round action for you. So you do only get the one attempt.
Okay.
With
Damn it.
an 11, you'll miss.
Yep. That would have been nice damage, though.
That would have been real nice damage. 5 points of damage to that guy. It would have been great. Ori.
What does it take to break a grapple?
Escape
Your
artist.
CMB versus its CMD or an escape artist check.
The thing I should have done.
It would have been cool had you succeeded, though.
Escape
Yeah.
artist, dirty 20.
All right, you are out of the grapple. I believe that getting out is a standard, so you just have a move.
Well, how come I can't put myself on here? Control?
Because
You gotta hold alt.
You gotta
Yeah,
hold
I
alt.
got one hand. One hand is catified, alright? Holding the cat.
Holding the cat.
Can I even go past
Sure, it's holding the
Percy?
cat.
Yeah. I mean, you could just jump straight ahead. God damn fucking mouse.
To the next pylon.
Wait, how far away are these things?
About 10 feet. So your DC would be.
Yeah,
with an
do I have to roll a
acrobatics.
strength to jump to that one, or is it still an
Nope,
acrobatics?
it's still acrobatics.
Cat, you can't lay on the keyboard. This is exactly why I was holding you.
But if you don't hit the DC, you do land in the mire.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the DC. I don't know what the DC is. 13 plus 6.
That does it, yeah. So you will jump across the 10 feet to land on this pylon here.
Bro, as I said I'm gonna hit the DC, it was like about to roll on a 1. And then it literally rolled over to the 13.
Yanzif, that is your turn.
All right. So, as a
Hold on, I got a
free
little
action.
pee in my pants. I'll be back.
Oh, good luck. He rolled a 1. He already peed.
Sorry, you're
Yes.
gonna do what?
So, as a free action, I'm going to hit the frog that is still attached to Percy. Okay, that one with my hypnotic stare.
Okay.
And now I'm going to attempt to shoot it with my crossbow.
Okay, what does the hypnotic stare do to it?
So it now has a -2 against my mind affecting effects, but the main reason why I used it is because of the painful stare.
Okay.
Enemies that are affected by my painful stare take either half my mesmerist class level from other sources, or if I'm using it, I gain an extra d6.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. That is a 17 to hit it.
17 will hit.
Okay. 2d6 points of damage. Here we go.
The hell? I don't believe I can swallow Jason whole with the giant frog, but I just have to double check.
That
We're the
is
same
10
size, so no.
That's 10 damage.
10 damage.
I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I'm looking up swallow whole real quick.
They had to be one size category bigger.
Frogs might have something special because they're frogs.
Unless
Ribbit.
noted otherwise. So if it succeeds, it swallows the prey. Unless otherwise noted, the opponent can be up to one size category smaller than the swallowing creature. Being swallowed. Swallow creature. So I do believe that it can swallow its size or smaller for being a frog, but I mean I would have to do a little bit more looking into it, and I don't think I have the time for that right now. But it is that frog's turn. It is going to
10
do
damage
the.
was-
Oh, 10 damage? Yeah, it's still alive.
Damn.
Let it
It
swallow
is
me.
gonna. I can't because you're not in its mouth yet. So what I am going to do is I'm gonna pull you.
Dope.
It does pull you 5 feet. So you are now in the mire.
Cool.
Percy's trying to die? What the fuck? You should have let me
I ain't
die.
trying nothing.
He trying.
I tried to cut the tongue off.
Awen, that's your turn.
I'm assuming the minute you step into the mire, it's half speed, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15 would still get me there. I will hop off and I'm going to go help Percy.
Okay. Okay, so typical patch
Okay.
of quicksand.
How
Hold
deep is it with him jumping into it?
on. So of course it's quicksand, so he doesn't immediately sink. It is deceptively solid, of course. You do have to make a swim check every round to simply tread in place, or a swim check to move 5 feet in whatever direction desired. So
Do I?
it does sink down to his waist. If a trapped character fails this check by 5 or more, you sink below the surface. I'm double checking on amphibious creatures.
Swim speed?
Yeah.
Like I said, amphibious creatures. So you have to make a swim check every round to stay afloat. Or feet. Note that anything a character is carrying is submerged in quicksand. Creatures with tremor sense can easily locate it. Speed. Okay, so it does not say anything in here about amphibious creatures, but of course they wouldn't put an amphibious creature in the fucking quicksand if it couldn't fucking survive in here. So, I mean, I would assume that you and Tuttle would be just fine with your swim speeds.
Okay, cool. Then I shall try and attack.
Okay.
With me having a swim speed, would I still be at half speed?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I just want to know. I only needed to move 15 feet anyways.
I mean, I'm purely going off of assumptions right now. So...
Yeah, because those giant frogs are amphibious too, I'm assuming.
Yeah. They've got
Okay.
swim speed.
Nope. Sorry, Percy.
Well, why don't you go ahead and roll that D30 for me real quick?
Please don't stab me.
24.
Please don't stab me.
All right.
Almost stabs him.
How bad is my weapon broken?
Your weapon's not broken. However, it is now over here
Oh fuck.
and
Great.
begins sinking. With a 24, your weapon is set flat.
Can I move my other 15 feet towards it?
No, you've already attacked and moved.
This is bullshit.
Y'all, your turn.
I'll do the magics.
I will.
Please, for the love of Bismarck, do the magics.
Magic missile. That one. For
The one
5
holding-
damage.
It takes an extra 1
Why?
because of me.
Oh, nice. So 6 damage.
All right, it's dead. Coming
then
after
move,
Ori again. Oh, you can move.
Jump
Yeah.
onto this. I'm gonna jump onto this one.
Okay, acrobatics. You will not jump onto that one. You'll land in the quicksand. But you've also got the swim speed, so we ain't too worried about it.
Hey, the
I'm
water's
going-
nice, guys. Jump on in.
I'm gonna miss Ori. Daro, that's back to you.
I see everybody moving, but there's no. Oh, hold the yield, because there's not much I can do.
You're
Colby.
holding, you said?
Yeah.
Who just whispered my name real fucking creepily?
I did. I
What do you
think your
want?
storm sounds are still going.
Oh, that's not Storm. That's it shouldn't be. No, that's
Ocean
okay.
Voyage, storm tossed fantasy.
Oh, it is storm tossed. I turned off the wrong one. Oh well, I'll turn this on now. Perfect. Let's see, Percy. That is going to be your go. Starting in the quicksand, I do need a swim check from you. Either if you're going to try and stay afloat, or if you're going to try and move 5 feet. You just got to
Stop
let me know
with the
which
keyboard, please.
Is it higher than 18?
one. For the moving, no, moving is not 18.
Cool. I take 10. It gives
Okay,
me
so
18.
taking 10 assumes that you're taking at least like 10 minutes to do this.
Yeah, I don't know. I just have a thing that says I can always take 10.
What's the thing, real quick, just so I can.
You are at home at sea. You receive a +1 trait bonus on swim checks, and you can always take 10 while swimming.
Okay, yeah, no, that is the campaign trait, so okay, you're good. Great, and then I'm assuming you're gonna swim towards the pylon and climb back up it.
Yes, please.
Okay. Get your ass out of that fucking water. Okay. And then Ori, that is your go.
When I get up, I say I'm good.
It takes a move to switch weapons, right?
Yes.
And throwing is just my dex, right?
Yes.
BAB plus dex.
Oh, BAB as well?
Yeah, BAB plus dex, sorry.
Alright, so I'll use my move to pull out my throwing axe.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 1.
Go ahead and roll me a d30 if you would.
I have to do that in here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Good.
cat. Same as
Try
him.
best.
Okay,
Yeet.
so yeah, it's set flying. It goes way further than you intended for it to go and hits the quicksand. Yanzif. Oh, unless you want to move, Ori. Oh no, you already moved. You did your
Yep.
weapon swap.
That was great.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Everything I ever wanted.
I mean, you accomplished the thing. You threw the axe.
I did throw the axe was thrown. Now
The axe is
unretrievably so.
I'm going to move my stair to this one.
Okay.
And then see if we hit.
I only have 2 axes left. Yippee.
Does a 15 hit?
It sure does.
Oh. Alright, it takes 9 damage. 6 and a 3.
Man, cat, you look ready for bed. Dang.
All right. Awen, for your turn, as your weapon begins to sink beneath the surface, I've been debating on how I'm going to pull this off and how much of an asshole I'm going to be.
I was gonna cast Mage Hand on it and pick it up
Oh, there you go. That'll work then.
and bring it to me.
Yeah. Then that takes pretty much your whole action anyway.
I still have a move technically,
Yeah.
so I'll have my Mage Hand drop it back in my hand, and I
Unless
shall
your
move.
mage is moving your mage hand.
It
Towards
says
you,
you can point your finger at an object and lift it and move it at will from a distance as a move action. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, your whole turn.
Hell yeah.
And a cutlass does not weigh more than 5 pounds, correct?
It weighs 4 pounds.
Wow, you got lucky.
I looked it all up before I planned it.
All right, Yelp, that is going to be your turn.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah, he
wow.
embraced it.
That was like quicksand. Let's go.
16 versus touch.
16 hits.
3
4
damage.
damage.
4
4
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the giant frog's turn. It has a new issue with it. It is going to go ahead and 5-foot step this way. And with a 10, I don't believe, unless you have a 10 AC. Does a 10 get you? You said no, right?
Nope.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Ronnie, you're not getting shit.
Taro's turn.
Pyro feels useless.
You need to start jumping, boy.
Start jumping, boy. I don't think you guys want Daro jumping. He might
No, no. Daro will break his neck on the.
What's Daro gonna do? Just stay on that
Oh,
side for the rest of his life?
Yep.
God, I hope we don't find fresh water over this over this bridge.
Dude, there were trees you guys could have climbed. This didn't have to be this way.
Yeah,
I can't climb any better.
Hey, I got no problem here.
Yeah, my climb's pretty shitty, bro.
My climb's
I've
great
lucked
and
out
my
on every
acrobatics
climb
great.
check so far.
Yeah. So Daro skipping turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Percy, what about you?
I would like to do this.
All right, yeah, you will. Why'd you roll twice?
2 move actions.
Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect. So you jump ahead of Ori, and then you jump here?
No, I'm going straight across. Fuck
Oh,
that.
you're going straight across? Okay,
Yeah. Fuck that. If I ain't got to do all of it, I'm just going to do the one.
All right, Ori, that's back to you.
Well, so much for throwing axes. That's a negative I'm not willing to try with. I can't just let the Yelp do this alone, though, and everybody else nutted up, so I guess I'm nutting up.
Yeah. Oh shit.
You're jumping into the
Well,
go ahead and give me a swim check.
And what's my plus? I got something good.
how about an acrobatics to jump that far?
I mean, I'll give him that too. Either way, still
Couldn't
has
I
to
have
be-
walked in?
It's unfortunately it's still gonna end up being a swim check.
That's
'Cause,
fine. I
you-
know. I don't care about that.
Yeah. So then, yeah, go ahead and give
Should
me
have
that.
you should have jumped and try to skewer it.
Oh.
So I got. Where's my thing? I just got at level 2. Come here. Well, that's not it. Where's the thing I have? Cat, stop.
Is it under your panache?
Yeah, it's one of my panache things. Gives me
Click
an
on
extra
the-
D6 on something on a swim check.
Yeah, daring do or something.
Yeah, daring do. So I'm gonna use a panache point for some daring do to get an extra D6 on this.
Sounds good.
17.
17 total.
Yep.
All right. You will be able to move.
Now do I get to attack him?
Yes.
Perfect. That's all I ever wanted.
That's all I ever wanted.
15 plus
Y'all do have
21.
Oh yeah, 21 hits. Even if Yelp doesn't have a fucking melee weapon out.
Come here. What damage do I do? Yes. Come here, dice. Do me better this time. Wait, that is the wrong character sheet. That's crazy. All right, there we go. 5 damage.
All right. With that, the frogs are all dead and taken care of. I'm assuming Yalb and Awen assist Ori in swimming across. How are you guys getting Daro across?
I'm going to have Yalb come and help me on each side of him, and we're gonna walk him across the pillars.
Sounds good.
Can I ride on one of the guys?
After we help Yanzif across.
Okay.
We're gonna both take each side of them and just.
I only weigh
get 'em
like 30
across.
pounds. You could just swim me across.
I got a 10 strength, bud.
No matter. You got a good swim. Get a weight going. I'll surf it.
Just you're gonna have
All
Like,
right.
why don't we
Yalb and
just
I.
swim them across?
We're gonna
We'll
have to.
take an arm.
Well, with that, then, if we're gonna try to get me across, do I need to do the rolls?
No, at this point, I'm just gonna let those two help you guys swim across.
Okay,
Thank you.
sweet.
Yeah.
I got a -5.
Yeah,
Messed
no,
up.
you ain't.
We are getting
Though
close
it's
to
probably
calling it.
muddy ass water, right?
So it doesn't even necessarily look like water. That's how gross and dirty it is. It's a combination of all the mud and salt water, and it looks like a solid barrier until you're in it, and then it's wet.
And mucky, I bet.
Yeah.
Monkey.
But real quick,
Oh,
before
when I
we
get out
do-
of it, I use prestidigitation, and you just watch all like the dirt come off me, and I'm clean.
I look at him and I say, "Oh, nice trick," and I do the same thing. And I also want to cast Mage Hand and get Hori's other axe out of there.
Oh, dude, that thing probably sank.
Oh,
Yeah. It's okay. That's what I get for rolling a 1.
yeah.
Okay, so real quick, like I said, before we do it, having to call it here,
It's our
I do
victory
just want to
cat.
get a quick description of the next area.
Oh, biting my thumb.
So as you guys do move in deeper into the jungle here, I also need to double check exactly how far we've moved for timing and everything.
No, not on the keyboard.
Nope.
We're almost done.
Yes, on the keyboard.
Okay.
It will.
So it looks like you guys have gone roughly about 2 more miles inland. So another like hour or 2, basically. Making pretty good time. A terrible stench fills the swamp here, a fetid odor of cheap perfume and rotting flesh. A huge tree stands in the middle of a clearing in the swamp, draped with some sort of huge tent. Lurid painted faces cover both the tree trunk and tent, and both are decorated with rotting humanoid body parts and carpets of squirming insects.
Yummy.
Ugh.
And let's go.
Whore's boudoir.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this will pretty much be where we call it for this week. And then next week, of course, we will pick up in the whore's boudoir.
Dun dun dun.
Well, with that, as long as we're still recording slightly, I do want to thank all of our players for being here tonight. Ori, Yanzif, Percy, Yalb, Daro, and Awen. And of course, anybody that watches or listens to our videos, I want to thank you as well. We do look forward to getting more recordings out for you as quickly as we can. And in the meantime, enjoy the stuff that we have out. Thank you all again so much. Can't wait for next Tuesday, and good night. And with that,